You're watching Standard Damage Industries Pubic Access. Wait, that's not right. Public Access. Who wrote this copy? Richard!
You're watching Standard Damage Industries Public Access. Smooth, just like my head. You're watching Standard Damage Industries Public Access. Please remain seated, or don't. You don't have to listen to me unless you're an intern.
You're watching Standard Damage Industries Public Access, UHF 69. Yes, you can.
This show has been rated C for creativity, chaos, and caffeine. What? It's a tradition. I can't go spelling it the right way now.
Here's the host of tonight's chaos. Try to behave yourselves.
Thank you, Granny. I will absolutely not behave myself today. We are back. We are live. It is good to see everybody. Good morning. All right, really, guys, you can stop now. It's good. It's good. I know my shiny head is something to applaud over, but, you know, we all have things that we have to do here. Fam, I'm going to go ahead and get our music started right up here. There we go. The clapping is loud. Good morning, Grathor. The clapping is loud. How loud? I'll go back and listen to it later. I am going to review today's VOD tomorrow, so indeed. Fam, a little bit of a different procedure from what we're going to do before we jump right into the long just chatting session here. I'm going to take a second.
Kerry Anikai cheered 500 bits and said just had to be first and send my love.
Oh, K.A., thank you, love. Thank you. We've got so much we're going to be covering today, fam, and we'll talk all about it here in a little bit. But here's what is actually going to be coming up today. I actually had the screen in the right spot, and then the screen jumped on me. We're going to talk a little bit about Hytale, all the changes that happened about a week and a half ago while we were off working on the new live stream. But fam, this is what we're going to talk about a little bit right in the beginning. Okay, we're going to talk about some of the changes to Hytale. I'm going to talk to you all about some of the changes to the live stream and all that as well. Fam, we'll work our way right down through all of it. But for right now, let me get back up to just chatting. Fam, this scene has two purposes. I've got a little bit of chat over here. I've got a little bit of chat over here right now. Fam, this scene makes a bit more sense when I switch over to this. Now the chat runs right up that monitor. Eventually, I will have it set up, fam, so that it'll be a little bit of a different just chatting screen when I'm live on camera. But one thing at a time. This is a very, very awesome, but also very basic looking setup so that we can continue to add more things in as we go. This entire setup, fam, was actually another layer on top of what we already had. And that allowed me to do actually more things at this pass than I would have been able to do otherwise. It was a lot of work. I did run into problems as expected. Looks like we got a little static there. By the way, fam, just a quick reminder, dick around commands play on the game screen. So I did try to put some things in place that will indicate it when it's on camera as well, so we can enjoy them there also. There's more things I'm going to build in, fam. So one thing at a time. But a lot of the fun stuff with the dick around is going to show up on the game screen, so hang on tight. But the other thing I'm going to do too is, fam, again, I will set up some things so that no matter what scene we're in, fun stuff is going to happen. But that's what we're going to start building out on Fridays. Fam, for those of you that didn't get the memo yet or see the memo, all right, we have a new stream schedule, which we're in the middle of right now. We have 2 streams on Sundays. Hytale that'll run from 10 to 4 Eastern. And then we're going to also do an Agents of Chaos stream for 2 hours on Sunday night starting at 7. Tonight, it's Granny coming in. Granny's going to be there with Sal and Little Sis. Granny's got to come check out the Rift Gate and make sure it's stable and a good place for us to be, so. You set the time wrong on the Discord. How did you set it wrong? When I looked, it looked like everything was fine. It's set to 10. Okay. It was supposed to be set to 10. Did I miss something? Furia, welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, the old 10 a.m. for you. Oh, so you set it to 1 p.m. Eastern? There we go. There we go. Okay. All right. Well, it's in it. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we put the announcements out and everything. That reminds me, I didn't double check. In all my excitement, I didn't double check to make sure the going live announcement went out. It did. Okay, good. Oh, yeah. It says no worries, love. No worries. We definitely, thank you, Breathor. Thank you. We definitely, we're going to have some kinks to work out of the system. We changed a lot this pass. And that's why normally, fam, I have a secondary list already started. And these are things that I want to add in at the next pass and all that. I have none of that this time. And I did that on purpose. This is a more basic setup, fam. Deceivingly simple is the way I've described it, okay? But it's a deceivingly simple setup with a lot of fun stuff buried right underneath the surface. As you've already seen, if somebody does something nice, we don't have the normal like alert list anymore, but if somebody does something nice, the alert list pops up for 30 seconds. And there's an extra shout out there as well. Also, if somebody says something particularly fun in chat, I now have a way to highlight that, which is also fun. You like the color change behind, Grethor? I'm going to, as time goes on, we're going to continue to develop this system. I wanted to get the basics out there and get this whole new system in place so that I could get it in your hands and start to get some feedback, fam. That is part of this. It's a very fun setup. It's very much on point. It's great. I love it. I really do. I'm very excited for it. But I'm also very excited for what we're going to do with it as we go. And fam, there's going to be a lot of improvements that happen along the way that just simply start to exist. Like one day you're going to come to the stream and instead of having this little just basic chat up here, there'll be an actual SDI UHF 69 logo. Suddenly, maybe alerts will look better, or maybe we'll have a better font on chat, or whatever the case may be. All right, a lot of little things. Again, we won't announce it. You'll just start noticing little improvements here and there. And it's going to grow exactly like a UHF channel grows when it's doing well. Starts out very basic, and we'll start layering it in. I very much want to have my own U62. I'm not kidding. And because U62, which is UHF, Weird Al Yankovic's UHF fam, for those of you that don't know, U62 was such a community project in the movie on top of it. And that's what I love about it. You posted more pics from tonight. Oh, Cressor, nice. Very, very nice. Oh my gosh. Carrie and love again. Thank you so much for the bits, love. So were the pics good, Grethor? I didn't get a chance to look yet. How close are we to end of season now? We're getting close, right? How much longer do we actually have? Now, fam, I'm tempted to do something today. And I'll talk to you about it here in a little bit. It's something I normally wouldn't do. But to be able to play around with certain things, I might have to go into creative mode. Because there are certain things that are only available in creative mode, but are very much on point for us. So this might become a necessity moment. We shall see. Hot Mama! End of the season is the 20th. Okay. Okay. Just a little loving message from Granny Carrie Ann. That's all. That's all. Usually we have something up there like, here's what we're doing today and all that. And now it's like, nope, there it is. Granny's in charge. Until Stanton takes over the station, Granny's in charge. So we get what we get. Oh, KA, great question, love. Any sightings of the comet? And Hot Mama, again, happy Easter. Good morning. Really good to see you. How's your day starting out so far? We have to start pushing back the start time by an hour right now. Oh, is the sun is still up at your normal start time? Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, it was a perigee yesterday, so not an apogee? I'm going to be honest, fam. I only know what an apogee is because I looked it up because of the game company. I don't know how many of you out there remember apogee. But so be it. So be it. Fam, lots of goofing around, lots of fun things to do. I did put a great big public blog post up on the website. If you want to know what all the changes are, what our new schedule is and all that, it is all right up there and all listed out completely. So if you don't remember anything that I happened to bring up today, don't sweat it, fam. It's all right there. We're going to be adding a lot in. Getting back on that topic just real quick. What we're going to do, fam, on Sundays, there are going to be 2 streams. We're going to do one stream from 10 to 4, which is going to be Hytale normally. And then again, we're going to do an agent stream on Sunday evenings. Those are going to be a lot more chaotic. Again, tonight it's Phasmo. On Tuesdays, we are now streaming from 9 to 5 p.m. Eastern. And that is an art jam with Sis all day. Sis has, against my wishes, volunteered to get up and be ready to go at 7 a.m. for those streams. I'm sorry, 6 a.m. Yeah. Thank you, by the way, sis. I appreciate it. Thank you. Starts at 6, yes. No, you have to get up at 5. That's what I'm saying, though. Be here at 6, yeah. Oh, I know what that means. And then, fam, on Fridays, what we're going to be doing, same thing, but it's going to be a solo art stream for yours truly. We're going to hang out, chat, and I'm going to work on community art. And what I mean by that is that we have a number of things here that we have to finish up. I have yet to redo all of the, can't remember what they're called now. Twitch panels. I have to do the Twitch panels. We can have some more fun with emotes now. I'm starting to form kind of an idea of what I want to do there. We'll probably take community suggestions on those. What I want to create, fam, now that I'm drawing, is the kind of emotes that even if you don't know what the channel is about, you want to have them. I want emotes that you all can have and really enjoy. Like the ferret emotes you saw everywhere. We saw bunny emotes everywhere for a while. I can't remember which streamer it was. They were hysterical. We saw them in chat all the time. People ask me all the time if it was okay that they posted them. And I said, of course it is. All right, Grethor, we'll see you in a bit. But fam, it's going to be stuff like that. Okay? Speaking of Grethor, we want to start developing Grethor's character. And we can actually knock out 2 birds with 1 stone with that, because that's also game dev as well. What is going to happen, fam, is that while we're not going to change a ton, more and more of the games are going to start revolving around, more and more of the streams are going to be revolving around the game that we're building, because a lot of the story is going to come out through that. A lot. So, but we'll work on that. One thing at a time. We've got to get our script done first. And I'm a little nervous because Well, as you all know, I was off last week from everything, working on the new live stream setup. And Kira threatened me that she was going to be doing a lot more writing. So I can only imagine what I'm going to walk into on Thursday, but that's okay. That is okay. Fam, by the way, if you're wondering what I'm messing around with here in my hand, Carrie Ann inadvertently picked up for us one of the hottest little items right now. This is a Neato, and it's this little blue squishy rabbit that smells like blueberries, by the way. And it's just, I use it a lot. It's really good for my hands. It's actually been good for working on strengthening them a little bit, but also helping make things a bit more nimble and loosened up for drawing. And that's why I've been keeping it here, and that's why I work with it so much. Some of the pain and fatigue and all that I was experiencing in my arm is gone since I started doing this, interestingly enough. But you can't find these anywhere. KA saw them and thought they looked really cool and thought I'd appreciate one. So she grabbed one for herself and one for me. And now you can't find these things anywhere. Is there a purple one? That I don't know. I don't know. Noelle! How are you, love? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You do know cool things when you see them. And I like Neato anyway, but yeah, this is awesome. This is awesome. How, and if you'd rather talk about it over DM, Noel, we can, but how different? Asking just in general, how is it like considerably different or? And you have a squish ball, yeah. Oh yeah. This is fun though. And good for the hands too. That was one, I thought this was just something that would keep me occupied while I was talking to people. And now it actually, but it served a real purpose. It really helps with your hands. So fam, if you get a chance to pick up something like this, especially if you do a lot of drawing or crafting or anything to do with your hands, I can really recommend this because it really does help loosen my hands up a bit. And otherwise, he just sits here over top of my monitor. And that's where they can be. All right, fam. Let me jump out to our new main scene here. 9 to 6, so a little later. Oh, now you have split days off. Okay, so a Saturday, Wednesday and Saturday. Work is similar enough that it's easy to pick up, though. That's good, love. Sorry you lost your weekends, though. The entire time I worked retail, I was like that. I never had 2 days off in a row. Normally, my days off were Sundays and Thursday was usually my sacred day during the week. So I could do doctor's appointments, things like that. And that's an advantage. That's one part that's good. You don't have to, you have that day off, so you don't always have to work around something to go to a doctor, a dentist. You have to go get your car oil changed, whatever. Now you can do it during the week and just kind of chill. Kira, not early. This is the new schedule. Well, it is early compared to what we were doing, though. That's true. Bonus for getting Saturdays off, though. That was one I could never get. When I had a split schedule, it was always Sunday. Sorry. Oh, Sunday and oh. It is Sunday and Wednesday, not Saturday. But I just had my keys to your coworkers to get an oil change. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. So, but Kira, yeah. Yep, this is the new one. Well, 7 a.m. Okay, 7 a.m. for you. That's true. That's true. It's 10 a.m. for me, so it's a little bit later. How are you doing today, Kira? Excited to get back into writing on Thursday, by the way. Lots more ideas for Nutty Woods, lots more ideas for Clapton. I'm going to need to talk to you about Clapton and the Castle and that whole team of rodents. Speaking of killing two birds with one stone, without giving too much away live, we need a horde of rodents. So I have some ideas on how to cut some of that work down. We will get there, though. We'll get there. I make giving them 2 days off in a row a priority. Help the employees tremendously. Oh, they work better because of it? Yeah. It depends on what the schedule is. Like if it's retail or something like that, which I did for years and years, taking 2 days off in a row, especially if you're in management, is generally not a good idea. I appreciate having 2 days off, though, whenever I got it. It was nice, too. Get back into writing. You haven't looked at the script in a while, have you? No. Well, I didn't look at it last week. I kind of had some things that I had to finish. It's finished, though. You're okay with split days? Yeah. No, I have to. Yeah. Yep. Kira. Did corporate approve all that writing? Is that really coming in that loud, by the way, fam? Oh, no, never mind. I was looking at the wrong thing. You're not the whole creative department. You are the head of the creative department, though. Kira, look, if you'd like some help, though, being serious for a second, I know that's not what you were saying, okay? But if you'd like some help, we'll get you a companion or two. Now that we're fully merged and incorporated, you know. You were cheering her on, and she wrote, yes, being absolutely serious about it, Kira. Thank you. I'm very excited to get in there and see what you did. What was there any areas in particular that you worked on that you can say without giving anything away? Are you still like working on mainly the chateau, or did another idea kind of kick into high gear for you? All right, let me go ahead and get myself back up on the main screen here. Fam, here's what we are going to be looking at today. This is the picture I wanted to show you, and this is why I might find myself in creative mode. I'm sorry, I won't show that on screen again. It works! All right. You have the blocks ready to give me? But sis, what if I want to go in there and explore it myself? How am I supposed to learn? Now we'll go in there and we'll take a look. Fam, the big thing, this is the picture I wanted to show you. Interesting little twist of events here. Now, a lot of these blocks are only available in creative mode. So if I was to go and try and build something like this, I would have to go into creative mode to make it happen. Or somebody would have to go into creative mode and just dump a bunch of them in there. Because a lot of those blocks, fam, cannot be made, cannot be crafted. Spent a little more time looking into it yesterday when I had a few minutes of downtime. So if we want to build like more, almost like urban landscapes, things like that, or like cyberpunk theme type of thing, that's a little more creative territory. They haven't said one way or another whether it's going to actually come into creative or not, or come into adventure mode or not. They're also talking about the possibility of other game modes that might use this. We'll see. The Chateau part 2 section was empty. So now I've got it filled up to the point of entering the dungeon. Kira, nice. Very nice. Sis, there's nothing wrong with showing creative. It's okay. It's okay. And no, I appreciate it. You got those ready. We'll take a look at them. We'll do that first. Before I go into creative mode if needed. Honestly, fam, for what we've been doing on the server, like building everything from by hand and all that, I've known a lot of servers that especially when they first get going, they just go into creative mode and build everything that way. We didn't do that. Everything we've done in adventure mode. We've played by the rules. There are a couple of things we dropped into creative mode temporarily, just so we could bring the items in because they're supposed to show up in adventure mode eventually. They just weren't ready yet. Like the pink blocks, we've talked about that before. But those were very, very rare. If we're gonna try and build something like I'm showing you on the screen right now, unfortunately, we've got to do it in creative. At least for now. But oh my gosh, you all know me. Look at that picture. Tell me how tempting that looks to yours truly right now. The light blocks make me sad. Oh, water will diffuse the light. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. So with these new light blocks then, now can the light blocks, sis, I can't remember. Can the new light blocks be made in adventure mode or no? Elfie, how are you doing today? It is good to see you. Welcome, welcome in. Oh, you know what I didn't do, fam? I meant to put in a command that listed all of the dick around commands for you. I forgot to do that. Fam, one command to remember, by the way, exclamation point surprise me. That was put in there for your convenience. If there's a command you can't remember or whatever, it'll grab a random one for you. But you do have access to the specific ones too. No, the new light ones are creative. Okay. All right. So we could build them in the adventure server, but I've really got to stop showing that on screen. We're going to have some fun. This system, fam, now is so robust that this is how I'm going to do all of the new member hellos. I've already warned a couple of people what might be coming. We might even go so far that your hello causes a scene switch.
Marianne's unsolicited doc pics. Get your wood wet.
Or maybe do something like this. Here's our new waifu cam, fam. This way, you know why I do this, fam, by the way? You know how KA comes in and we usually have some conversation about something that's going on in our lives? Like, what do you want for dessert? Do I need to pick you up something on the way home? How's your day going? That kind of thing. Now we can highlight it. I love how SD and KA and Stan and Squirrel are the same year. Richard and Sophie came along afterwards. Oh, man. All right, fam. Get back out to that main scene. Speaking of which, but fam, it was fun being able to build a lot of these gags back in and all that too, so. Elfie sandwich, by the way. You want me to glaze the...
Excellent initiative, intern. You've pressed the button.
This blank space is intentional and brought to you by your friends at Standard Damage Industries. Enjoy. I should put that on a mug somewhere. Intentional blank space. But love, you don't have to. I like my Easter ham however it arrives. So if you would like to do a glaze and it's not too much trouble, go for it. It'll be yummy either way. If you would rather not, I won't enjoy it any less. My heart to you is in crayon. A little sis loves her bestest big bro. Forever and ever, so there. Aw, love. Fam, we're gonna have a lot of fun with these streams. I like the longer streams. I like the fact that, and I didn't realize this until I had been considering, like, because we were cutting down days, stretching the streams out a little bit anyway. But fam, again, a lot of this lends to just how good that all-day art stream felt when I did it with sis. I couldn't believe she was up. 9 a.m. we were getting started, which is 6 a.m. for her, by the way, okay? And we both had a great day. Lots got done. Really chatty day with the community. Stream went well. I'm like, this is how this has got to go. Outside of all the ridiculousness we're going to add in with the Agents of Chaos and all that. Oh, yeah. Just don't put clothes in it. I'll start walking to join you for dinner. Come on over. Not a clothes person anyway. Brown sugar and honey. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. You know, I still think back to the day, fam. You know what gothic punks used to do? Smoke clove cigarettes. Can I ask you all a question? Why the f did we do that? Some of my punk friends used to smoke them all the time. I had one, and I'm like, what's the thrill here? They smelled fantastic. But smoking it? Oh, no. Oh. Oh, man. Edgy, bro. Yeah, I know, right? I didn't even know people thought it had health benefits, to be honest. A lot of the punks were smoking them just because it was cool and alternative. Seriously. Keep your tobacco. We want cloves. Edginess was the benefit. Yep. Oh, yeah. And you're standing there going, Yeah, I'm looking really cool right now. Oh, man. Oh, no, well, yeah. Well, you know me. I stopped years ago. Like, actually smoking. It's been over a decade now. I was actually thinking about that. We've crossed over the decade mark. I'm very glad I was able to, too. Takes work, takes effort, and you have to want to do it. Glad I did it. But yeah, wow. Every time somebody says close, that still strikes me. All right, fam, let me get myself back up to the big screen here for a second. I'm going to switch over so we can actually jump in game. I will be jumping in Discord here in just a minute with everybody too, but one thing at a time. First, we got to play. I did update already today, fam, so we don't have to worry about that. We're approaching a decade. Well, did that develop? So, Noel, was that something you had and just and learned later on, or was it something that developed over time? Oops, I didn't want to go into worlds. I wanted to go into servers. There we go, fam. Ah, yes. Home, sweet home, right out in front. Oh, let me get my keyboard in a better position here so I can actually play. I was in the position for writing, not for gaming here today. Developed over time. We fought over pumpkin pie during the holidays. Oh my gosh. So fam, this is where we last left off. I'm going to start out the stream by coming down here and farming some green crystals and another emerald. And I'm going to do it just like this. Hey, buddy. He's a little slow, so it makes it kind of easy. I'm going to come back up here, fam, and get into the community center here real quick, and then I'm going to jump into Discord here with everybody. Oh, that's right. No chai tea. I wouldn't survive. Oh, did I just say chai tea? Oh my gosh. Let me try that again. No chai. Saying chai tea is like saying TT. And we're not talking about croissants here. Yeah, for those of you that haven't seen it, by the way, it's very stunning at night. But you can still see a little bit of the light here. Over here we have two fountains. We have two extra bodies of water right here. We have a little river that runs all around the front. And then right here we have a wild elf and a wild angel who was pretending that she was squirrel. How do I know this? I couldn't keep the camera on her. Oh, love nice. If you want to join in, please do. Please do. It's going to be a fun day. Quick surprise. Okay. I saw that message. Oh, break it. Do we get all of our crystals back now? Oh, we get pink crystal shards. It works. That was part of the fix. That was part of the fix. Yes, yes, we should jump in celebration. Everybody, jump. Jump in celebration. Jump. That's right. We now have pink crystals. We don't have to press O to make that happen anymore. That's a good thing. All right. Fam, let me get into Discord, by the way, and start where I could actually chat with Sis. There we go. There we go. They do. I'm missing, Kira, I am missing a reference. Oh, never mind. I got it. Never mind. I'm sorry. I forgot my crisscross for a minute. I'm sorry. Hi, sis.
Hi.
Good morning. How are you?
Awake? Sorta?
I'll take awake. I'll take awake. I am too.
No, to be fair, I was awake. It was fine.
Oh, okay. All right, good. Good, good. Tuesdays are the only days I really worry about because that's you getting up at 5 a.m. So it's like, ooh. But then again, I normally get up between 5 and 6 every day, but it's a little bit different for me because you've got to be on at 6.
Right.
I don't have to be on until 9. I can take one full hour and bump into walls all morning if I need to get it out of my system, kind of thing. So, fam, one more thing I am going to say. I almost opened the stream up with this, but I got to jump into a little bit of an interlude here for the moment. I have to share a PSA. And I know you all wait for me to say this every spring, and it is time. Since it was our first day back, I was going to open the show with this, but yesterday we walked outside and every single car was covered in yellow. That can only mean one thing, fam. That's right. It's mating season for your favorite trees. So once again, I'm going to go through the entire next month. Some coughing, some sneezing. Some days I can't wear my contacts. All because the trees are outside having sex. No shame. Thank you for listening. All right, back to it. Yes, that's right. Oh, Kira, I forgot about that. Yes, they're covered in treatment. Panda! Fam, can we get a little shout out for our friend Pandamanium, please? Panda, how are you? Good to see you, love. Welcome in. Welcome. Welcome to Standard Damage Industries Public Access. UHF 69. Yes, you can. Mugs and merch coming soon to our swag lab. Oh my gosh. And Carrie Ann, thank you, love, for getting that shout out for Panda. Panda, really, how are you? How's everything been? Good to see you. Are you, okay, wait a minute. I have to ask a question because of the time of day it is. Are you just waking up? Or have you not been to bed yet? Oh, wait. I'm hoping it's just that you were up this early. Oh my gosh. Not too bad. Oh, you've been awake for a while. It's almost... Wait a minute, you're at...
Yeah. It's +8 for that. I mean...
I had my math backwards. I'm sorry. Good. All right, so you're fine then. Never mind. I'm going to shut up. I had my math all backwards. You know what I was doing, Panda? Because we've been talking about everybody on the opposite coast of the United States all morning. I was subtracting the hours, not adding them. Happy time zone, everybody. Oh, man. Confused husband is confused. Yes, confused husband is in a good mood, though. Confused husband is in a great mood, so it's going to be a good day. Panda, it's our first day back. I took all last week off to redo the live stream setup. We've added in all kinds of cool, fun stuff.
Ah, Excellent initiative, intern. You pressed the button.
Who pressed that? What's going? Get that back. Thank you. Thank you, Panda. We installed a new dick around system for the members. DIC stands for Damage Industry Cyber Companion. Those are all the different characters I play, as well as others in the community now. It's been a lot of fun. It's been great. But we created the dick around system, and that allows the members to be part of the show. It's not really so much about trolling as it is about adding the fun and hilarity to it. It's gonna be great. We're gonna build in special things for like different members and all that, and we're gonna, continue to expand the system over time. But this whole layout looks deceptively simple until something goes wrong. Which is the idea. It's supposed to be like a Panda. It's supposed to be like a United States public access show, and we'll slowly build it up over time. What I've been telling everybody is that if you've ever seen Weird Al Yankovic's UHF, you'll get the idea real quick where we want to go with this. For sure. For sure. Oh yeah, Panda, it's fun. This was built with intent. I actually built, even though this looks a little simpler, I actually built this on top of the other live stream layout I had already done. The framework was already there. Now I got to play a little bit more. Oh, fam, now that we're at night, by the way, here's what the courtyard looks like. All right, and one more thing I will show you.
While it's dark.
While it's dark, I want to run over to,
Okay.
I want to take a look at the bridges and all that, because I haven't been able to do that. Fam, this is the work that I've done so far on the temple. The blue lights on the bottom leading up to the pink lights on top are giving it this really amazing, almost like mermaid effect. I'll be interested to see how the other lights look with this now. Volcano Worshippers Hour is at, let's see. That would be, wow. That's actually beyond Pacific, I think. That's Hawaii. I think it's 11 a.m. their time. I'll check. Panda,
right
thank
now,
you.
It'd
Pink.
be -3 for me.
Or blue to purple. Blue to purple. That's actually purple up there, not pink. And then green at the very tip tops over there. So there we go. All right, fam, here's what's going on. Before I get into showing off anything else or talking about anything else, we've already blown through the first hour of the stream, which means it's time for some Twitch ads. Yay! All right, so since we've got to deal with that, let's do it right now. We're going to go ahead and run the ads. And fam, what we do also is we step away for those 3 minutes. So we run the ads for 3 minutes every hour, get them out of the way. That way we don't have to deal with them for the next 57 minutes. And again, fam, while the ads are running, in case any of you get stuck in anything full screen, we step away and take a quick break. We're going to go stretch our legs and grab a little more to drink. Fam, when we get back, we have new blocks to look at. There's things I can tell little sis is just chomping at the bit to show me, so we'll do that. And then we're going to get working on this build. Either in creative or in regular mode, we'll see what we decide. Everybody, please don't go away. There we go, everybody. I'm going to actually switch back over to a seated position now.
Good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm awake.
Awake? We'll take awake. We'll take awake. There we go. Now I just got to get my camera in position so I don't look like I'm 5 feet tall, and I'll be good. Actually, I look like I'm 3 feet tall right now. I am going to have, by the way, on my list of fun little things to do, and I don't mind bringing it up now because everybody will forget about it between now and the time that I actually implement it, but the shorter characters. Okay, so Bleep, Granny, there's a third one I thought of yesterday too. But they're gonna walk along the bottom of the screen as part of a dick around command, and all you're gonna see is the top of their head bopping along. Get out of the shot! That kind of thing. So
Short. I'm fun size.
I'm talking about your character, not you. But yes. That's why I say fun size characters. Granny's fun size, Bleep is fun size, Pluck is fun size, of course.
To me. Wait, what?
Little Sis is fun size too. Oh yeah.
Hey.
Fun size seahorse. Fun size seahorse, but
Shanami10
Oh.
just resubscribed with a Prime sub and said happy 87. Also, happy Easter.
happy 87 and happy Easter to you too, Shani. Thank you so much for the resub. Oh my gosh. Love it, love it, love it. Fam, by the way, again, just a quick reminder, we did add TTS to all sub renewals over 12 months. At 12 months and over, I should say. Once you hit 1 year. So make sure you really tell me how you feel. Not that I expect you all not to. All right. Let me get the camera straightened around. Speaking of fun size, I still look fun size.
Freaka16 just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub and said booyah.
Booyah! Indeed, a freaker. Thank you so much. 88 months. Thank you so much for the continued support. Freaker, how are you? It's good to see you and welcome in. I might have to bring a fan in here. It is getting hot. And we have not had this problem before.
You have two. We're your biggest fans.
Oh. Aw. So sweet and so cheesy all at the same time. I love it.
If you want, I can even blow hot air.
Oh man, it actually is hot in here. I might have to actually pause the stream to put the air conditioner in the window. Not that it would take me long to do. I'm actually starting to sweat in here. Interesting. All right. I wonder if I should bring in it is. It's getting uncomfortably hot in here. Holy cow. Fam, I might have to do a little something about this. Can you all give me a minute? I got to go check something real quick. I'm sitting here and I can feel myself actually starting to perspire. So I have to fix this real quick. Hang on tight, fam.
We must.
I'm going to go ahead and bring up
Yeah.
I have a regular BRB screen. The irony of this, by the way, is that I was going to hook that up while I was off. And it's what happened, fam. Honestly, we've had a pretty sudden weather change here, and it suddenly got warm. Very suddenly. And it's staying warm enough that it's not the temperature doesn't retract enough in the house to to allow it. So, and with Twitch's enhanced broadcasting, my little 3070 Ti kicks off a lot of heat because it sends out 4 to 5 streams for Twitch alone, and then a separate one for YouTube. So it's doing all that work right now. Over time, I might switch that back over to one signal to Twitch and let Twitch's transcoding hang on to it. But that's where you end up with a lot more lag and problems and all that too. Because their system is really designed to support the enhanced broadcasting. They don't want to do the transcoding anymore. So we'll see. We will see.
I can't show you what I wanted to show you because it's not dark anymore.
Is there anybody in here besides us at the moment? Nope. So you know what that means I can do?
Yep, do the thing that I don't remember how to do because I command that I need to learn.
There you go.
Yay.
Now come show me the thing. What is the thing that I need to see? And Carrie Ann Love, thank you. That is wonderful. That is all I needed. And it doesn't seem to be interfering at all with the stream either. You all can't hear the fans, right?
Nope.
Been playing Planet Crafter. How is it? Is it good?
Planet Crafter is so much fun.
Storm is moving in. Oh, it's about to cool off. Oh, that's why the heat's increasing and I'm feeling it. Storm's coming in. Okay. All right, so the fans will actually be perfect because with the storm coming in, I don't want the air conditioner in the window. I would have been stopping the stream again to take the air conditioner out. Oh, man. Soon the temperatures will stabilize and this won't be a problem anymore.
There you are.
Yeah, I'm right here in the courtyard. What was it that you wanted to show me, by the way?
I think a picture of yeah. These are the only two of the Cyber City sets so far.
Those are the, oh, okay. So, fam, if you have a second to look at the screen, these are some of the Cyber City signs.
Look at the blue and purple one, it's so pretty.
The blue and purple one is really cool.
Here, I'll take the orange one out.
The orange one's really cool, too, though.
Well, that way we can look at them one at a time.
Yeah.
But it's really popping off with the purple you already have on the other side.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
It's so good.
Where is my... it's been a minute since I've been in here. Okay, there's my axe.
My ass.
And my axe!
There we go. Now we can see the orange for the orange. Later on.
Where's that? Oh, yeah. There we go. Oh, my, does this have potential.
Right?
When I think of Agents of Chaos... Oh, is that the arcade machine?
It is.
Let's show them the arcade machine. I know it's not perfect, but...
It's not perfect, and there's a big space behind it. So, like, you can't put it against the wall right now. So, like,
it's got to stick out, yeah. And they, you know what's interesting is they built it into the square so it would automatically be forward a little bit.
Yeah.
They just probably, yeah, how many blocks it was supposed to take up, so. And you can't play it or anything, right? It's just,
No.
it's just,
Right,
yeah. Okay. Not that I expected to be able to play it,
No.
but still very cool. Did you have any of the other blocks to
Yep.
to show? Oh, there they are. And of course I've got, okay.
You've got.
Hang on. Let me back up for a minute. I got to drop some stuff here real quick.
It'll stay for 10 minutes. It's okay. There's more than
That's a
that.
few. Yep. No, I'm working on it. I'll get some of this stuff out next. Almost there. Oh, berries and cobblestone. Okay. All right, let's check out some of these blocks now. And let's see what we've got. We'll do this. Actually, you know what? I'll do it this way. I'll sort everything else out later. I find it interesting they did not make a green block.
I know.
I saw that and I'm like, but they've got the green crystals. Why didn't they just... And no purple either. Blue, white, yellow, cyan, orange, yellow, red, and a pink. Okay. So, the other thing too, fam, the light on these is a lot more controlled. It doesn't flood an area. So you can actually line these up relatively close to one another and still see generally what they do. I just heard something.
Yeah, there's a skeleton. I haven't been able to find it.
Color-wise, they don't crowd each other either.
There's a wolf. It's not a skelly. It's in a hole. I saw it earlier.
Oh, really?
No, there's not. That's not what I'm hearing. I'm hearing the skeleton noise. But he might also be in a hole somewhere.
Ooh, let me put the cyan over here. These are incredible. These are really incredible. Absolutely awesome.
Yeah,
You're up to
okay,
the... Oh, I'm sorry. You're up to the tree stage on the Planet Freaker? So how far in is that? And K.A. Love, I think you and I talked about this. I never got the chance to play Spore.
What?
Followed it forever, never played it. These are awesome. These little light blocks are awesome. They don't, and they don't flood like the crystal blocks do.
Right.
Which is really cool. That's what they should do. Because that way you can have an actual cityscape and not a... I don't know what I want to say. Like a blinding moment, I guess. It would just be too much light. You're with that.
Yeah, so Elfie had a good idea when I was showing her these, that you could make like pixel art with them.
Oh, yeah. Oh, absolutely.
And you know, for the cyberpunk like feel, you know, your own way, right? Like make it your own style, make it your own thing.
Oh, yeah. No, but
still use the signs and stuff like that, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
It still makes the crystal noise. I love it.
And it still makes the crystal noise, yeah.
Yeah,
See, this kind of stuff makes me want to run back over to the waterfall build now and get to work on the apartments in creative mode. And turn it into its own little cyberpunk area. Oh, look. I'm sorry. I'm all over the place today, sis. You're going to need to kind of bear with me. We've got company. And I want to swat it. Come here. Oh,
no, okay.
gonna hit me with arrows, huh? Not anymore. Oh, axes. It was throwing axes.
Yep.
It was throwing Elfie's axe.
No. I dropped a box for you temporarily so you could pop stuff.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Yep.
Here, I'll put these light sources in here, back in there temporarily. Pull all this other stuff back out. Or do I now turn that into a cyberpunk temple?
Yes.
I am, you know what?
Yes.
I think that's going to happen.
But what we can do is we can mix the crystals and those light blocks depending on if you want to use the water or not, right? Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I do know what you mean. Because I'm looking up at this right now and I see this completely in Cyberpunk.
So, is there something we could test?
Is there something we could test? What did you want to test?
I've found something, but I don't want to use it here. You have one space that you can keep for the other. I don't know. What do you call it? The waterfall.
I'll just drop this rubble for right now. That's fine.
Okay, I can pick it up. Here, I found these. I don't know if it works. Look what they are.
Oh. Do you just plant them where you want them to grow?
Yeah. So in other words, you could just plant them on the grass, and it might pop up, but it won't. It won't be by today, right?
No, it takes time for them to grow. Yeah.
You leave them for however many hours, and it'll pop up. But that means if they work, I can put the tree back that burned down at my house. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. I thought they did work now. Wasn't that part of a patch?
That
Oh,
that
not
came
stated
in-
though. They never talked about the Azure trees being able to grow.
Right. So I don't know. They were on the list after the update, but I don't know if they actually work.
Let's see.
I think they do.
Well,
Not the only ones on the list either.
let's see. Can I? Trying to see if maybe there was a spot we had to take a couple trees out or something. And oh, we could try planting one here. Let's see if it works. We'll plant it. We can come back and visit it later.
All right, hold on, wait. Where did you plant it? Because I'll plant the other one.
Right here.
Yeah.
It's when you come out of the portal, basically, you'll walk around the portal and the tree will be right here. Actually, what I'll probably do, let's go ahead and mark that just so I don't forget. We'll do this. And this way I'll know I'm going to either come over here and find the sapling or find a new tree. And it'll be pretty much straight up from where that torch is right there. I can remember that. No issues. Kira, I played so much Spore. Had a lot of fun with the creature creator. Oh, you made a fiery from Labyrinth? Nice. And Freaker, 30 hours so far. My favorite part of Spore was the beginning stage where you could run into your own creations. Oh, during the space stage? I heard a lot of good things about that game. And they hyped it up so much. When it, part of the problem for me was when it came out, the reviews were so poor because of what people were expecting from that game at the time. They were expecting, it was one of those cases where they were expecting more than what it was instead of enjoying it for the wonderful game it had actually turned out to be. So they wanted, but people were expecting a lot more out of it, was part of the problem.
If you want them.
Awesome. Sounds like a plan.
There you are.
I went over to the build just to plant that tree. And then we'll check it out again in a day or two. See what's grown.
Okay. I was in the wrong spot then.
I went over to my, that's what I said. I went over to my build. And I
Yeah, I misunderstood.
left
Okay.
a trail of torches. Yeah. Yep. Yep. All right. So now I have to look at this.
I'm just gonna go plant a different tree next to it so we can test it. But it's okay.
Oh my gosh. I haven't played around in creative before. Fam, if you're wondering what you're looking at right now, this is what your screen looks like in creative. And we have this ability as administrators in the server, of course, because we need the ability to be able to build things for you. Now, as I mentioned earlier, we have not been doing this. And we have not been doing this for a lot of reasons, including the fact that we want to learn how to play the game the right way. However, we have now run into a situation where I want to do something, we can do it, adventure mode will not accommodate it. So, creative mode it is.
FYI,
Yes.
be careful what you override in your inventory. It will delete it.
Right.
Whatever you overwrite in your inventory.
Oh, yeah.
Make sure you have free space in your inventory. Otherwise, you're losing what you're overriding.
What you're overriding, yeah.
Right. So
Yeah.
let me-
Actually, you know what I should probably do is just drop a couple of benches right here real quick. And,
No, I got you for boxes. That way you can just swap later. Like I have
flight
some boxes
mode,
for you.
flight drift, visible to NPCs, respond to hit, air placement, quick replace. Change time of day, weather. Okay. I'm not going to mess with any of that, of course. Oh, thank you.
Start dumping.
On it.
I can teach you all the things, but you need an inventory first.
Yeah.
Oh, I picked up pants. Really? Oh,
Probably
twerk
from
warrior.
the orc.
Wait a minute, twerk warrior pants? We've got twerking pants? We're going to go twerking.
It's the troll guy or whatever. The orc.
Oh, I know. But I didn't know this game had twerking.
No.
Now that I know this game has twerking.
I mean, I don't know if he's a king, but
You don't have to be a king, you just have to be Miley Cyrus.
Oh, jeez.
There we go.
I can
Okay.
let him go.
Oh, you know what? Torches too. I forgot to clear out my Z. Let me clear out the Z. I don't want to lose those either.
I don't think you.
Most of the blocks you can't put on your Z anyway.
Right.
Oh, okay.
All right. So
You'll be
you're in creative.
Yep.
You can point yourself at the grass so you see the little square.
Uh-huh.
You know, the highlight. Now middle click.
Now middle click. Oh, so it picks up that block.
It picks up
Yeah.
whatever you're pointing at.
Nice.
But be careful. Like, let's say you had your pickaxe and stuff like that in the 1 through whatever bar.
Right.
If that's if number 1 was highlighted and you had the pick there, you would overwrite it. That's why Elfie said what she said.
Okay, gotcha.
So be super careful.
Okay.
I mean, it's not like you can't go in creative and go grab the pickaxe again, but
Right, yeah. Yeah,
if
you could
you're
replace it
trying
if you
to not do
absolutely
that.
had to, but
yeah.
no.
It's just annoying, especially if you're like in the middle of nowhere and you've got no room and you're trying to pick up stuff and you just want to fix a wall that you accidentally broke
Yeah.
and then you accidentally
Right.
override your pickaxe. It's really annoying.
Yes. Oh, I'm sure. Let me
That's
see.
what I use creative mode for the most is if I accidentally hit something that I want to keep, natural looking or whatever. I'll copy the stone and I'll put it
Just
back.
put it back. Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Speaking of which, you can open the inventory again, and if you want to delete that block, you just drag it into like the area where all the just drag it into the top part, not the inventory part.
Oh, drag it up here? Gotcha.
Nope.
Okay.
Up.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Okay. Sorry, I was watching on delay.
Yep. Nope. I was going to say you're a bit delayed, so. And pick block just like Minecraft. Rigger, yeah. Yeah, the flying controls seem to be relatively the same too.
Yes.
So
the other tree I found is this one. It's that pink crystal one.
oh.
I don't know if it works. I just wanted to leave it there for a second. I'll pull it later.
I was going to say, yeah, we'll have to plant it somewhere and see if it grows. If it does, well, party on, you know?
Nope. Whoa.
What
That
happened?
was broken. I punched it to pick it back up and it turned into an oak sapling.
Oh, wow. Oh, okay.
That
Well,
was weird. All right.
there might be some bugs with that one yet then.
Yeah.
So, all right. So wood. Holy cow.
Yep.
I've never jumped into creative mode, fam. I was intentionally avoiding the temptation. Look at what's there now. And they just added in, fam, by the way, they just added another 500 blocks to the game. So that's part of it too. There's our, okay. There's the zinc pipes. Was
Yeah,
looking
the
for
pipes are
those. You've got
I
some
only have a
chimneys and all that.
Mhm.
All the new cloth sets, which are kick-ass, by the way.
Yeah.
Let's see. All the different soils,
hmm
structural, including, okay, ocean clay brick and all that.
Yeah, it's all sorted by structure, or they made it way easier to find now, which is nice because it was all over the place before.
Gotcha.
Like ore is with ore, crystals are with crystal.
All the different plants are all together.
Yeah. Those they kept fairly together. That was okay. And then the water block if you need it. Yep, lava.
Forgotten Temple. Oh, we could replace that if we wanted to. Okay. That's cool.
No, that's different.
What? Forgotten Temple Gateway?
Yeah, that's different. I
Yeah,
think
that's
that's
a
the
different
other
gateway.
thing. We'll show you later. That's the world's thing I haven't shown you yet.
Oh, that's part of the world's thing. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Now I understand.
Well, no, I meant there's a different thing where you take the crystals and you put it in a gateway. That's why you saw the crystals there. And then it takes you to a place where you can get stuff and fight things. I
Right.
haven't taken you through one of those yet.
No, but I know what they are. That's what I was referring to. Yeah. Well, as soon as you said it's not that one, I'm like, oh, it must be the one where you can do the instances or the instances. Yeah.
It's interesting.
Instances.
Yeah. You remember how I was excited about the chalk?
Mm-hmm.
Here's the blue roof. The blue light roof. And it's
Ooh, I want a royal magic bed.
I
The frozen
know.
castle bed looks dangerous.
If I-
Yeah, it
if I-
does.
Let's see.
Do you want to build a human skewer?
Yeah, I know exactly. Oh, here's where the signs are. Okay, cool.
Right.
We still can't write on the signs yet, though.
No.
No. That's bullshit.
Yeah, I at this point it's starting to get like, okay, I understand like there's a lot of things you all want to do, but some basic writable signs,
That would be nice.
it kind of needs to be up there. Oh, and there's all kinds of brushes too.
Careful.
Grass,
It's
forest, path. Oh my. Is that something
And
where you
there-
just grab it and
Oh yeah.
It replaces the block, I think, if I remember right.
Yeah. Well, from what
Let me
BRP
do
told
this.
Me, it's careful, but it's cool. I mean, sorry.
Oh, I see. Does it put like a whole bunch?
it
Yeah. It's okay. So wherever the outline is, that's how many blocks it can take away to
Oh.
put the thing that you want.
Yeah.
So imagine that outline and being able to dig that many blocks down or whatever.
ah,
You
okay.
can modify all of that. That's why, BRP's always told me the tools are cool, but you have to be careful. That's why.
And now that whole area, it didn't change the blocks. It just it planted grass. So that's all that grass tool does.
I didn't know that was that. Oh, okay. you just
Yep.
said
Yep. So, grass, river, spiral?
that. Found one.
Yeah, it's a paint brush, so it just kind of replaces whatever block you have it on top.
Yeah.
Right?
That would be my guess, yeah. And then what Sis was talking about, where it shows you all of that, just shows you what it's going to actually repaint, is the
Yep.
idea.
Yeah.
So that makes sense. Okay. Alrighty. Creates unique ruined buildings depending on shape and size.
Oh, that's cool. I've been too afraid to mess with this brush.
Oh, so that would repaint it like ruins. Okay. All right. I'm not going to play around with that right now then. Let's just move those back up there for now. What I want to do is start working on revamping the temple. Actually, let's establish the look with something a little more innocuous first, though. Oh, roof pieces.
Yeah, that's the chalk.
Oh,
The bright blue and the white.
yeah. Oh, so finally Chalk has, Chalk has some purpose.
Yep.
Let's work on making this cool. I often wonder, fam, by the way, how much of this I'm going to end up doing is they add blocks into the game. Get done building something. Oh, that looks cooler. We're going to do that instead. Yay, new blocks. You know, that kind of thing. But now I want a futuristic neon temple. And I shall have it. All right, let me find those light blocks.
Here, I'll put the light blocks here.
Oh, I wanted to find them in the
Oh yeah, no, you can't. I was just putting them down.
in the inventory, just so I could get used to that. Well, I don't. Where in the inventory are they though?
Hold on. On your screen. Let me find.
Oh, lights. I think I found them. Oh no, that's just candle lights and all that.
Yeah, they're in a weird spot here.
Potions,
Yeah, they're gonna be
recipes.
in the block section.
Okay, wait. So under the little magnifying glass to search,
Okay.
type in source.
Oh, and there they are.
Yeah. Oh, it's under light source, one word. See?
That's why. Okay.
I didn't, yeah. But they do have their own category. Yours is faster for me to type source.
Okay. Let's see how bright this actually gets.
Ready for you to stick it at nighttime.
Is there? Okay, it's just the three of us on the server right now. Still cool. You know, I really like these lights. They never get obnoxiously bright. And if you need something that throws more light, you can use the crystals. Oh, this has potential.
I mean, they're great for me, but I can always figure out how to fix it.
Yeah, I mean, they've got a glow, but it's not like if you lined a whole bunch of crystals up against each other and you'd have like a spotlight going on. Although I'm wondering if I could choose, and that's part of why I wanted to do this too. I want to just throw a few blocks down and try out some of the other colors and see what'll work better for a pathway. I'm going to try that cyan too. See what cyan looks like, pink looks like, and light blue. Kind of like that one too. That really is a fantastic hot pink. That's a really great color. Okay. Gonna try our cyans real quick. Are these light? Yeah, these are the cyans. Well, you can, but what happens is the colors start piling on top of each other, and then you get white.
Ooh. But the cyan.
Oh, you're talking about the crystal.
Yeah.
The really, it looks to me like it's the blue is drowning out the pink on that crystal at the moment. But the purple is the purple I mean, but the purple is hard to see on its own. It casts a pretty light, but the crystal itself doesn't always.
I mean,
like super glow.
Purple. All I was gonna say was the purple with the purple on. Magenta's definitely magenta.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Oh, for sure. For sure.
Because they didn't make a purple light source.
Yeah, and I don't know why. No green.
No
Purple
green,
would
no
be a
purple.
common color for Cyberpunk too, so I feel like I'm
Maybe
kind of
they're
surprised on the
trying to-
miss on that one.
Well, it's either that or they're working on it.
Or they're still working on it. Yeah, yeah. Exactly. Which is also a big possibility. I'm not, yeah. I was kind of surprised to see all these colors and not see
The ones that we want to use.
some of the basics. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And these will definitely be colors we want to use too. I like that cyan a lot. But it would be really nice to have some greens and purples and all that. And that might be what ends up leading up. Well, if I do the whole thing. Okay. Having witnessed what I have witnessed, I am going to travel back up here. There we go. If we do about every 5th block, that gives the pathway a little bit of shading. Oh, this is actually even better than the crystals in this case because no water. Minecraft with cyberpunk theming? I feel like they knew I was going to be playing the game before I ever played it. I do want to say that all of the surprises we've had with Hytale so far have been very happy ones. 5. There we go. And I mean very happy.
I'm glad we were both willing to try it.
Oh, indeed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be right across from. Oh, that's right. We had to cut that one short because of the corner. That's right. Okay. And I'm sorry, I was in the middle of a thought and I didn't complete it because I had to count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I honestly can't even remember what that thought was. So there we go.
Oh no.
It's all right.
I didn't lose it. You did that for you did that for
I did it on my I did that to myself,
your own.
yes.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, that's gonna look. That's perfect. It really is. That's really awesome. Okay. Now, As for, I'll figure out what to fill that in with in a minute.
All I was gonna say was, I'm glad you wanted to play it with me because I honestly didn't want to play it by myself.
Oh, yeah, no. Games like this are no fun by yourself.
Yeah, I couldn't picture playing this game without you and everybody else, you know? So
In a couple of
we
weeks,
did.
oh, yeah, no, love. And it's fun. It's straight up
It is.
fun. You know, and I'm glad everybody's gotten into it. I'm glad everybody's enjoying it and all that. I had somebody ask, you know, if I felt, because they know we've been streaming it a lot and talking about it a lot, if I felt put off because now the popularity has kind of wavered a little bit. And I'm like, no. Not in the slightest. Welcome to gaming. When the game first comes out and everybody gets all excited, the whole world climbs on top of it. And then the people that enjoyed it and wanted to play it passively are done. And the people that really get into it will stay there and form the base of the community. And that's where I see us at right now. We were there. We're one of the communities that were there when it launched. And we love it. We love playing it with each other. They keep coming up with all kinds of new stuff and doing more and more things that are going to make it easier for us to do videos in here, by the way. Character videos and all that. All the machinima they've built in and everything. Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Is this our kind of game that we're going to be able to do just tons with? You bet. You bet.
I mean, this is something you and I were looking for because we were looking for something we could film, right?
Well,
And
filming
all of a
was...
sudden-
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead. What were you gonna say?
No, I was
Sorry.
just going to say, and I didn't mean to interrupt you, love. I'm sorry. But yeah, we wanted things where we had camera controls, and I didn't realize that Hytale was going to build all of that in. What they did, fam, by the way, just as a side note, a lot of the most popular mods for Minecraft in terms of filming and the camera shots you could take and otherwise, they're baking right into the game. And oh, what a difference that makes. And yes, I do have full intentions. That's why that big build is sitting over there empty at the moment. Big plans for videos and live streams and otherwise that we're going to use that for. I can't wait until Emery starts leading teams of people out to go find animals. It'll be a blast. It'll be a blast. And Kira, yes, it is. It's very pretty. I have to decide what blocks to put in the middle of this now, though. But we will do that. I also want a different set of crystals leading right up to, at least for now. You know what? Maybe I'll use the blue ones. Let me find those crystals real quick.
I was gonna say like a line in the middle to say, "Hey, go this way," kind of a thing.
That too. I'll replace that when I replace the walkway, though. What I got to figure out is I want to figure out the border first, what goes along with the lights, and then I'm going to figure out what kind of stone I want to use, like right up the middle. Let me see here real quick, though. I was looking for, there are my crystal blocks, and I wanted the cyan one. Was the no, the blue. We needed the blue. It'll be nice to have this pathway lit up, too. Much easier. Darthos! How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. I hope all's been good with you. Happy Sunday, my friend. And fam, again, happy Easter out there to everybody that celebrates. Hope you're having an awesome one. All right, let's fill this block in. Oh, they have crystallized dirt?
I haven't messed with any of that yet.
Might have found something new to play with here. And actually, it might look a little more natural with us. Let's see.
That's the crystal tree block.
Yes.
The screen for the moment.
Oh. It doesn't, it only picks up the color of the blocks around it. But look at that. So, all right, let's try the blue ones. Let's see what that looks like. And over here, they're more purple. Up against the blue crystals. Oh, that is so much badassery. That is really pretty. Oh, man. Now, the only thing I've got to see, and forgive me, loves, I got to change the time again.
You're okay.
I was going to say, how does it look in the daylight? Let me see how it looks over here with this stuff, too. See, at night, it looks great. During the day, no. However, I have an idea, fam. Since these are pink during the day, I'm going to try something a little different. By the way, fam, I'm a lot smarter than I used to be. I used to build entire things and then go look at it. Now I build small cross sections and then decide if I'm going to go all the way with it. All right, so we've got that. I would... take that. Oh, thank you, love. And now she just brought me water, fam, on top of it. Actually, the fans are really doing the trick in here, too. It just needed the air to circulate. The air was sitting dead in here. That's why it got so hot. It's not that hot outside either, fam, to be honest. let's check this out. So if I put this here. All right. Fam, watch the screen. I was wondering if the pink crystals and the purple would play nicely together because the other crystals around it influence the light. See how this looks how the tree right here looks very, let me get this out of the way. How that looks pink right there on the road, fam. I drop the purple crystal in nearby, it becomes purple. Bit more of a brighter magenta, but
Yep, that's just a tree trunk. But it's so cool that it lights up.
yep, that's exactly what it is.
So, do you remember the fire log I gave you a
Mm-hmm.
long time ago? Same thing.
Will those light up like that?
Yep. But they're
Very
red
cool.
instead of pink. Now you see my problem?
Well, I guess we have our answers.
We have what? I hear, you know it's good, fam, when you start to hear Elfie laughing so hard she can't get the words out. I'm sorry, love. What were you trying to say?
We have our answer.
We have our answer, yes.
The blue trees do grow.
Blue trees
Oh,
do
no.
grow. Oh, do they?
No, that's not blue.
It
That's
is
a red. No, that's a
Oh.
redwood.
well now.
I was so excited there for a second. I want you to know that. You had me right there. I was on the edge of my seat.
Well, I'm pretty sure that means the blue trees are also going to grow. So
yeah. Oh, I'm
Be
sure.
mindful, they are large, and they could get large. So make sure you don't like cling
Yeah,
too close to each other.
I haven't tested the Asia tree yet, but that's where the Asia tree
Crap.
is supposed to be.
Look. Okay, this is interlude time. I'm sorry. Okay? Look. If there's anything we're going to say here today, okay, it is that this group will not complain about large wood. So let the trees, especially if they're blue, let the trees get to maximum size. But beware. Yeah, censor it. Go ahead.
You know,
Of course I was up on the wrong screen for that one. But we'll add some of that into the camera scenes and all that too. Everybody at least got to hear the arrow shot, which I'm very proud of, by the way. I made that sound effect from scratch.
So,
All right. Getting back out to our main scene here. What's up?
that's not uncommon. No, I was gonna tell Elfie that's not uncommon for them to get that tall. But the fact that it went through the water, that's a problem.
Oh, it went through the water?
yeah.
Up. Oh. Todd, fix it. Get it out. Out. Thank you. I swear this place is held together by Gorilla Glue and duct tape. I'm sorry, what were we talking about? Random spring, I'm sorry.
No, just the fact that I have to fix this tree now.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, and you know-
water.
You know what's happening right now, fam, by the way? I gotta jump up to be right back screen because ads started running. So fam,
Okay.
let's take 3 minutes. We're gonna step away since ads are running anyway, and that way if somebody is stuck in ads right now, they're not missing any of the fun of the stream. When we come back, now that I have a beat on what we're gonna do on this road, we're gonna build out the rest of this road. As well as check out that tree. Everybody hang tight. We'll be back in 2.5.
Yeah, me too. Okay.
There we go. All right, everybody, we are back. And we're going to continue working on this road. Now that I figured out how I want to make it and how badass it looks, all the roads are going to look like this. Around my builds. Not all over the world, of course, but around my builds. Oh, man. Let's get right back out there, and I can show you what we've discovered. Playing around in creative mode today, fam, which we usually don't do, has yielded benefits. Up to and including how this road is going to look. And that's going to look like a really nice dark stone pathway, too. Although, do we use those tree trunks or do we use... All right. Since we've experimented this far, I'm going to use that trick that Sis just taught me. I'm going to grab that block and see what happens. Oh, actually, I can do this an easier way.
Ooh, that is pretty.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so let me do this. Okay. And I want to go take it. Is that tree still there, by the way?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
Original_Devil just
Hang on.
resubscribed with a
Hold
prime
on.
sub and said
Yes,
so.
sure.
Guess what also got updated last week?
there we go. Jared, thank you so much. 70 months. Thank you for the continued support. So guess what also got updated last week? Your broadcast license. Jared, it's good to see you. Happy Sunday. Welcome in. It is good to see you. How's everything been?
So, since you're in creative,
Uh-huh.
let me teach you a trick.
Another trick?
Yes.
I don't know, sis. You've taught me so many tricks. Oh, why is it doing that?
Sorry.
No, go ahead. What's the trick,
Wait.
love? What is the trick?
I was gonna say, because you're in creative,
Uh-huh.
you can hit M.
I can
Find
hit
us on
M.
the map. You can find us on the map, our arrow. You can right click nearby and teleport.
Oh.
Only in creative.
Only in creative. Okay. So wait a minute. Where do I click to find you on the map again? Is it just double clicking or right clicking the name?
You can right click near us so that you don't spawn right on top of us and just hit help.
He's not close.
Oh,
enough
show
to
on
see us
map. There
the
we go.
map.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is
I
it-
thought there was a way to do
is
that.
it-
I thought you could click
is
on a
it
name or
left click
something,
Drag?
but I don't know.
Left click and drag it so that you're going north a little bit.
Yeah, he won't see us though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, because he doesn't know where I
Actually-
am on the map.
We're slightly northeast.
Yeah.
If you
so
zoom the map out completely when you're on the map screen,
Okay.
and you drag it, like if you click and drag towards the northeast of it, you'll see how.
Okay. Let me give me 1 second here, and I will
No
don't
problem.
forget-
do that.
I was gonna say you can hit R to rotate the
Oh yeah.
stump. Stump, log. The words are hard. Never mind. It's
A
so
skunk
early.
sat on a stump. The stump thunk, the stump stunk, and the stump thunk, the skunk stunk. I just
also have a
remembered
minute.
that one. That was another one of the
I've
tongue
never-
twisters I used to use for my lateral lisp.
I did not know that one. Cool.
Great for practicing S's, by the way.
Not even gonna try.
Nope.
There's not enough coffee in the world for that.
That's what I was just gonna say. Was I haven't made my coffee yet today.
Oh, you haven't made coffee yet today?
No,
Oh my
well,
gosh, it's 9.
I know.
That's like taking your life and ours into your hands.
Yeah. Well, someone's still asleep, and I don't want to make.
Oh, I gotcha. The grinder? Does it have a grinder on it?
All of it. You can hear everything through the wall.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, and I will be over there in just a second. I just wanted to
Okay.
finish
Or you
this
can
and
just
take
use
a
the
quick
portal,
look.
It's fine. The portal might be easier. I'll teach you the map thing later off stream.
So, fam, what I'm looking at here, let me get this out of the way for now.
That's super pretty.
Do I use, and I'm not going to use these exact blocks. I'm just trying to decide if I want to use dark blocks or light blocks. Now, if I use the dark blocks, I will probably use these because that makes a really nice pathway and goes really well with the pink and purple, but so does the white. But I think the dark is better because we can influence the colors of the crystals any way we want to, and against a black background, they will show better. White enhances it. Dark pulls it away, but also sharpens the colors a bit. So probably going to stick with the black on this one. The dark makes you think of streets. Yeah. Yep. You never heard that tongue twister, Kira. And Faye, good morning. It's been a nice chill weekend. Nice, Jared. Nice. Same here, by the way. Went and hung with family yesterday. We had a really good day. And of course, today I'm here with all of you. Twice. First this stream, and then we're back tonight. Agents of Chaos and Phasmophobia. Granny's coming in for an inspection. Brace yourselves. All right. Let me head over to the portal, and I'm going to get to where, before we continue this, I want to see this tree that they were laughing about so hard. I want to see exactly how large it grew.
Before you get to the portal, it needs to be daylight.
Okay. No worries. What,
That's the one.
That's the one, Lava Falls?
Yep.
Okay. Here, let me do it. And it needs to be daylight, you said?
Yes.
Okay. Static. Todd. Thank you, Todd. Our intern, Todd, everybody. Todd and Brenda run the entire show. They are unpaid. But, you know. They're interns, so we can get away with it. Let's see here. There we go. All right. Now I got...
Forget about the fishing.
It's a fish farm.
Yeah, we were trying to make a fish farm. BRP was helping.
All right.
That's the old way to do it anyway.
Wait a minute. Is this the tree?
Yeah. Oh.
Wait, you haven't seen the best part.
No way. No way. Look at that thing. Seriously.
That's a redwood tree.
All right, I'm gonna walk up close, fam. I mean, you can already see it from a distance for scale, but I mean, look at this.
Look up.
Like, and how long ago was this tree planted?
A long time ago, because the sapling, it didn't grow. I'm like, okay, it's broken.
Apparently it's not broken anymore. Apparently it's not broken anymore at all. Wow.
Yeah, I know.
Look at that.
Even the birds don't dare fly that high.
Oh yeah, you can double space and fly.
Oh yeah, no, I'm aware. I was gonna look at this. I mean, I am standing on top of this tree right now, fam. You can't see anything. You're so high up. I can maybe see the lava falls off in the distance. Everything else. Oh, I guess I can see the sky bridge. Everything else is pretty much.
It's taller than the sky bridge. That's the problem.
Well, and the good part is, okay, that now we know we will not be hurting for wood in this game.
Yeah, because the redwoods can grow this high.
Stated quest, get wood. And here's Elfie. I'm just gonna go plant a redwood. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Darthos, indeed. Oh my, indeed. It is a very dick appropriate tree. Yes, it is. It actually looks like it's compensating for something. I have to say that. Talk about the little tree that could. I think I can. There you go. All right.
To be fair, I was trying to put a tree back where the old one was before it burned down.
Oh, gotcha. I wonder.
I didn't think it would grow that tall.
See, now I'm wondering.
You can totally group. Okay, so the way that I did that, you know how you used to take like birch and stuff like that in Minecraft and do the 4 sapling square?
Right.
I make a bigger one. That's what I did with the redwood, not thinking about how much, like logs and stuff that would actually make.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have an azure tree. They grow. I'm looking right at it. It already started to grow. It's small, it's younger, but it's growing.
Where? What?
Right in front of me. Remember I told you I marked it with the torches and everything so I could come out and look at it?
Oh,
I lined it up with this torch to make so I could be sure of which tree I was looking at. It's young, but it's already growing.
Aww.
So we can now,
Okay.
so the azure trees can now be grown. So that's excellent. That's awesome.
Then once I get rid of this redwood, I'll put the azure tree back.
That might be a good
'Cause
idea. That tree
that's what
does
it
look a
was.
little out of place. Just a little.
Yeah. Wrong forest.
Actually, it did look like it needed a hammock, Darthos. Absolutely. Why are there no... Oh, you mean the redwood? Because it's a redwood. Grows like a redwood generally would. Just straight up and super tall. Or at least that's how they programmed it. I would imagine the azure trees will grow a bit lower. But like a lot of the taller trees are like that. You don't really get... Well... You get some roots and all that, but you don't get like a lot of the side branches and all that until you get up higher. But the redwood is a particularly special case because it gets, as we just saw, it gets super tall. Super tall.
Oh, that's a problem.
Let me see here. What is a problem?
It might have grown into my mind.
Well, rock on. I can't wait for the full damage report on everything that, on everything it did. Oh, man. Yeah, I like the darker blocks better. That's going to be much better all the way around. I wonder, is there a move speed, a flight mode, a flight drift? I wanted to just see. What do we, Oh, yeah, Kira, yes, I can, by the way. Yes, I can. Villages and all that, what are we laughing about, by the way?
Oh, the tree's gone.
Oh, the tree's gone?
Yep.
How much wood did said tree produce?
Oh, a lot. I mean, it fell for like a full minute.
Now, under tool settings, it says delay of 100. Is that just how fast you punch or swing? I take it? Let's see.
Probably.
Let's see. Oh, this is faster. Okay.
I'm still finding pizzas. Oh man. Oh, I see. Your money. Whoops. Welcome to my life.
You know, why is it we can't pull out a new tool without breaking something? Today it's redwoods. Today's chapter is redwoods. Growing everywhere.
It's not that bad.
No, it's no, it's fine. It's totally fine. It's just funny, is what it is. By the way, speaking of mines and holes and all that, how goes the endless dig, Elfie?
Oh, I'm still working on it.
Are you?
Yeah. I haven't played in a while, so. Oh. More pieces. And the bad part is all that water got displaced.
You know, I'm looking at these blocks, fam, and realizing we've just created an aubergine block. Don't believe me? Take a look at the screen. I guarantee you'll be impressed. I know I was.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
The trickiest part about this is going to be these guys. There we go. I wonder what would happen. Let me try something.
Oops. Yep.
If every few blocks I do that. There we go. Get some work done in the daylight here, fam, and then we'll see what it looks like when sun goes down. Okay, let's see here. I should be able to switch back over to these now, right? Yes. Okay.
It should just take what the other block had.
What do you mean?
The grass that's beside here
Oh,
should spread.
hey, bud. What's going on? You just kind of hanging out, or What? What? I'm not good enough to hit? Is that it? Is that it? If you're going in there after my dude, you're going to be in trouble. I'm telling you right now. You leave my moss horn alone. Out. Get out. 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 Oops, I didn't mean to hit the moss horn. Gosh darn it. Get out of here. Out. He's not leaving, and I don't like that. I don't like you being that close to the moss horn. Out.
Probably have to fix the water.
Yeah, maybe.
There we go. Okay. Now that we got rid of that problem. What? He was annoying.
I don't know. Did you have a path going to it? No? Okay. You went
Ooh.
around the water to get in?
This is very purple. Okay. I might have to, shenanigans? Oh, shenanigans have been called. What happened?
Big tree shenanigans.
Oh, big tree. Oh, more big tree shenanigans?
No.
Oh, same big tree shenanigans.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I'm still finding that.
Oh, man. Yeah, you're going to be on that one for a while. See those logs. See now what's happening. It's actually like it's almost like it's powering those logs. So now it's going to be too. Now it's going to be too much again.
Hi, buddy.
Okay, let me see.
Thank you, by the way. I knew that they got tall, but I wasn't thinking about it.
Yes.
Well, this is the best kind of like shenaniganry. So.
Right, Rick. That's why I left. I wanted him to see it on stream so that people.
Oh,
don't
it
make
was
the same
so worth
mistake.
seeing on stream too. So worth seeing it on stream.
Okay, well, now I have ideas.
Yep.
Okay, now with that.
The last time I saw redwood like that, I was with Jam. Except we were in the middle of a field or whatever. So it wasn't that big a deal. I didn't think about the water until it happened. So, oops.
That's how you learn.
Sometimes you've got to lose to learn.
Yes. I am so proud of you.
I can't wait until we can actually share that with the whole community so that they really get the joke too when we do it. I've been reading that book that Freaker recommended with the Suno prompting and all that. It was actually written by one of the Suno originators. He wrote the book. So it's a kind of the skinny on what you should and shouldn't do, what works and what does not work, what works. He even gets into what works a certain percentage of the time. So that you know, like if you're going to try this, you can try it, but you want to do 4 generations of it because 1 in 4 will probably get it right. The rest will probably get it wrong. And they actually, in the book, they're like, this will happen 40% of the time. This will happen 60%. This, if you're lucky, you can get it 10. But it takes a lot of the mystery out of it. It's like, oh, okay. So that's why certain things work under these circumstances, but not under others. Got it.
Does the book explain why it can't pronounce achievement?
Based on what I've read, actually, yes and no. There are certain words that are filtered out because of the agreements with the record companies and all that they've got into with like Warner and all that. So, yeah, certain words get blocked or unintentionally blocked. If it's a common word, they say it, of course, still to report it. You know, but if it's there are certain words now it will intentionally mispronounce because it can get them in trouble.
I can't remember which common word it was having trouble with one of your songs, but like that seems silly to me because it was such a common word. I'm like, why can't you pronounce that word?
You would think you could pronounce a word like achievement.
Yeah.
That shouldn't be that shouldn't have been a problem.
Yeah. The other one was I spent way too many credits trying to get it to say it right. It was a J word.
Jerk?
I don't remember. No, it was like a basic word like just or something like that. And
Oh, okay.
it would say it with the the Spanish, like it would turn it into a Y, which made no sense.
Into a Y.
Yeah, like yust or something like that.
Yust?
You know, it was dumb. It was dumb. It's not even a word. Like, come on.
All you want is Pseudo to make a song for you, and it's trying to pronounce everything like the Swedish Chef. You know, it's like
Yes.
Or the J sounding like an H.
oh
Is
yeah,
that what
like
you mean?
in
like just like ha. You know, the J is like H-A.
It was like a Y. Like it substituted the J for a Y. I don't remember that. It wasn't
Crimson
just. It
VI
was some
just
other word.
resubscribed with a tier
Yeah.
1 sub
Oh,
and said he
resub coming in.
I mean, welcome back, Jamie.
Yeah. Crimson, how are you? And thank you for the renewal, my friend. 86 months. Thank you so much for the continued support. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Crimson, how are you? And by the way, fam, just in case anybody missed this, we did have a That's What She Said moment in the chat.
Mhm.
Ask Darthos. Oh, man. Crimson, how is everything? It is good to see you again. Welcome in. Hope you're having an amazing day. Oh, I put that in the wrong spot. Rats. Okay, that's all right.
You put rats in the ones?
I put rats in the wrong spot and put blocks in the wrong spot. It was kind of a double whammy. But hey, we just said it.
Whammy, whammy.
Sometimes you got to lose to learn.
Exactly.
See, lessons all around today.
Where's all my wood? Yes, I said it.
You said what?
Where's all my wood?
Oh, where's the wood? I don't know. It wasn't my turn to watch it. Whose turn was it to watch the wood? Oh, man. I can't wait to get to this new Hytale update. It's fantastic. I'm actually in creative mode today to explore all the new blocks. We're trying out some new looks and all that. But there are certain blocks we want that I can't get in adventure mode right now. So we're kind of doing a mix today. But it's allowing me to experiment for the community build and all that, so... Okay, so it would be this one, that one, which is actually perfect, that one, and that one. Okay.
All right.
So let's get those in there. We will put that there. And then this needed. Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm going to do the same thing here. Maybe this is one where I do this instead. And then get rid of that. And let's get some of these in here. Oh, I think I know how I can handle that. Let's do this, or try this anyway. Sarge, thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate it. System report, everything is fine. Nothing is ruined. Indeed. Indeed. And so far, Sarge, knock on Formica, everything has been testing fine. But now that you're here, now we can find the bugs. It's good to see you, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If we upgrade the Alchemist Workbench, we can get the plans for potions now. Yes. Oh, yeah. There's so much, Crimson. There's so much. You said purple and I couldn't help myself. So much purple, too, Darthos. So much.
I'll work on the Alchemist Workbench.
There's so much to get into. I just started getting into it yesterday with everything that had been going on. And I'm like, holy cow, this is a massive update. Even not having everything I was hoping it would have, still a massive update. It's like, well, rock on, you know? Really, the only thing I'm waiting for is writable sides. That is my biggest ask. Minecarts too, but that's because I want to play and build roller coasters. So.
No, I don't want 100.
Oh, yeah, careful with that.
Okay. Get that.
You want a box for like crystals and stuff too? Just for right now. I can always pick up the box later.
Who, are you talking to me?
Yes.
Oh, no. No, this is all, I'm good for right now. All I needed to do was dump my inventory so I didn't overwrite it. Everything else,
Oh, I like the arrow.
yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, you like that little design change? Having the straight rows up was just too much. So,
yeah, no, I could figure there's too much light.
yeah. Yeah, this is much more doable. Love the way that cyan looks at a distance though too. See, now that I'm doing
it's
this,
so pretty.
see, now that I'm doing this, and decided on this design, I could actually change these out for the cyan and make it work better, probably. Let me try something.
So what is a cyan and a green crystal?
I have no idea. Oh, you know what we could try? Here, hang on. I've got the green crystals nearby. Hang on a second.
I have one.
I've got a bunch. I've got a bunch. See what happens, because we're doing it this way. Since we're spacing them so far apart. Nah.
Nah. No.
Nah. Yeah. The green is too yellow. If it was a bluer green, it would work. But a lot of times, of course, in gaming and otherwise, greens have a lot of yellow in them to help brighten them up a bit. That's what makes green hard to work with too. So we will stick with the I think we'll stick with the cyan blocks. Because that'll give us our path all the way through.
What?
Actually, I might do this too. Let me try something else here. Oh, come on.
I'm gonna copy a block for you. One of your rails disappeared.
One of the what disappeared?
The rails right here.
Oh!
I can put it back.
Luckily, yeah, if you wouldn't mind, please go right ahead. Luckily, the moss horn can't walk out through that, and he was sleeping right now anyway, so.
Oh, you busted it. Yeah, okay, so that was from the moss horn. You accidentally hit it. Okay.
Yep.
That makes sense. It's okay.
Nah, I like the other way better. Needs to be a more subtle color, though. As much as I like that cyan from a distance, I think the purple is going to be a better way to go. But if we've gone this far, would it influence the color? Since we've explored it this much, I'm going to try one more thing. Okay. Okay, so it will normally look pink like that. If I put the purple underneath, what happens? Oh, no. Underneath has no influence. It's got to be on the same level. Okay, so it is truly a light bleed kind of moment. So the last thing I got to figure out then is what color. All right, so looking at the light source, let's see. Actually, the cyan looks like the darkest of them. So I will. Hey, those look good at a distance. Those are too much together. We'll stick right with that then. And maybe just leave that like that. Yeah. Yeah, that should be just fine. If I feel differently in a little bit, I can change it. Okay, now I am going to need to change this dark block to something else. As cool as that looks along the edges, oh wow, how would you tell whether or not it's going to blend? Oh, I see. Let's see if we have another dark block that'll work that maybe it'll be a little bit easier. Almost wonder what the aqua stone would look like with that. Would that maybe be a good middle of the road?
I ran back from the other room to tell you that aquastone and turquoise, aquastone and like the cyan might go together.
Ah, okay.
Because the aquastone's like a turquoisey blue.
Mm-hmm.
You've seen it before. Think of like the smooth stone, except it's like, like a dark algae blue.
Yep, I'm actually dropping it right now.
Yep.
I might, I wonder how that'll go with green. Let's find out. We've come this far. Oh, wow. It would make the whole pathway glow.
Yeah. I was trying to say cyan might look good. The cyan crystal.
I like how it looks with the green, though, too. It's a little monochromatic, though. So
But
let's,
if it's the only way we're gonna get green right now. Like,
yeah.
you
Oh,
know.
yeah. I mean, if we want a green, that's great.
Maybe not. Okay.
No, but that doesn't necessarily mean that a,
Wait, maybe the stone I'm staring at isn't aquastone. Hold on.
let's see.
Oh, my bad. Aqua brick. Smooth.
Aqua brick
Aqua
smooth?
brick smooth.
Aqua
The
brick
stone
ornate.
Yep.
Decorative. Let's see. You mean just aqua brick?
Brick smooth.
Ah, there it is. Okay. I wonder.
See how that's a darker.
It's
like,
much darker.
turquoise?
Yeah.
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 I was looking at your screen going, why doesn't it match my screen? Oh, it's a different block. Oops.
Oh, shoot. I thought there was an extra space there. That's okay. Oh, yeah, that's going to be much better. Fam, am I going to goof anybody up if I switch it back to dark? I want to ask first because Crimson's in here with us now, too. The flat roof tiles are awesome, Crimson. And Speedy, how are you? It is good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Don't be afraid to press buttons, Sarge. It's fine with you? Okay. All right. Do either of you mind real quick if I switch it back over just to get a visual? No? Okay. Thank you, thank you.
Fine, sorry. I've gone to make coffee, so
Ah, oh, excellent.
that's why I'm semi here.
Brenda, get the mic out of the scene, please. Out. Out. That's twice now. Do some arm curls or something. Like you keep dropping the mic. Stop. Thank you. Anyway.
Moving on.
So hard to soar like an eagle when you're working with turkeys.
Well,
I'm talking about Todd and Brenda. Those are our interns, fam. Actually, with the blues into the... Ooh. Do we have... Oh, there we go. Now I know what to do. Aqua brick smooth, blue crystals, blue crystal blocks.
directional arrows.
What's that?
Directional arrows.
Directional arrows, yes. I'm worried that people aren't going to be able to find their way down this path, so I want to make sure that, you know, we've got it set. I think once they get like the other colors and all that into the street lights and all that too. Yeah. Oops. We'll have more to work with there, but right now.
5 minutes. Then.
Oh, gotcha.
Yep.
Thank you, fam.
Well, I'll be soft first.
Oh, carry on.
Oh, okay.
Everybody saw it.
Except for you, because you were busy.
Ads for everyone. Oh, man. Well, this was... Oh, crud. Richard, I need a reboot. Thank you. Let's see. Let me get the rest of the lights in, and then I can... I'll start putting the new tiles in. Get all that stuff out.
I'm glad I could help with the aqua stone.
It was a big help, sis. That was a big help. Thank you.
Oops. All right, then. That's how you want. Okay.
All right, there we go. Oh yeah, that's much better. I got all excited about those new lights, but they're not for what we're doing over here anyway. They're not gonna work.
Now you see why I was sad.
Yeah. It's a temporary big sad though. I'm right with you. I'm sure they're gonna add those other colors in, and it's just a matter of time. But or maybe not. Or maybe they figure. Well, no, because they duplicated colors in the crystals and the light. So we'll probably have more true blues, true greens, all that coming yet. And the lighting is a bit more controlled than it is with the crystals, so doesn't seem to have quite as far a reach. It glows, but it glows more like neon as opposed to flooding an area with light, so.
And it doesn't work with the water.
And no, it does not work with water, yeah. Can you see it through water?
No, it just, like, blocks the light entirely. If you put a water block on top of it, that's how you test it. You put a water block on top of it, and then, yeah, it takes away all the light.
Huh. Okay.
It, like, turns it back into a regular block, you know?
Yeah, that was fun.
I was gonna say, that limits design uses, too, when you can't,
Yeah, I showed it to Elfie. She's like, oh, man. I'm like, I know.
So all the cool, like, waterfall effects and everything we've already figured out how to do, and,
yeah, we couldn't do it that way. I'm like, he's gonna be so sad.
I am sad, but I'm okay. We already had other colored crystals that do the job, so I just like that tighter pattern with the light bloom and all that. That's really cool. They'll have it in there eventually. I have no doubts. They're not even sure what they're going to do with all the different blocks yet, if they're going to allow them or not, so.
I mean, maybe they just didn't do it this pass, right? Like, made it, you know, work with the water and all that stuff.
Oh, yeah. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. And, all right. Fam, by the way, let me get up to just chatting here real quick. Fam, I'm glad you're having fun with the new toys, by the way. Fam, we have an ad break that is now coming up in 45 seconds. So let's go ahead and make sure that we do that. So fam, we're going to go ahead and run ads. We're going to step away ourselves. The ads will run for 3 minutes. We're going to step away ourselves, stretch our legs, grab a little something to drink. And when we come back, of course, I'm going to continue to work on this roadway right up to the build. And then we're going to start turning this temple build a little more futuristic. Everybody, please don't go away.
Get your lunch.
There we go, fam. I'm going to, oh, the music, that's right. I have to add in a little command. That's been like the only bug so far today, knock on wood. I forgot to install a stop the music command when I do the ad, so that's an easy fix though. Excuse me one sec here, fam. My beloved brought me a tuna fish wrap, complete with the sweet relish I love so much, so bear with me one moment. I need to eat. Ah, yes, protein, what the world doesn't get enough of. All right. I am going to continue to knock this. Yeet, yes. All right, fam, we're going to continue to work on this roadway. I have decided to give things a little bit more of a futuristic feel. I was thinking about this also while I was off this past week, fam. What I wanted to work on when we got back. Very soon, and I do mean very soon, we are going to start taking the community on adventures too. I mentioned this back when I did that giant build over by the waterfall. But each one of those is an adventure for us. Sometimes we'll do agents. Sometimes somebody will come in from Standard Damage Industries and take some members of the community on a tour. I'm sure that shenanigans will ensue. But we are definitely going to have some fun with that. More to come on that though, fam. One of these days when Carrie Ann's able to join us, we'll go looking for squirrels.
Oh, that'd be fun.
That'll be a fun day. Oh yeah, and that's what I mean. That's like what I want to do, because it's an animal sanctuary. So we've got to go out, adventure, and find the animals, and have to get them back to the build. So should be a good time. That should be a good time. But yeah, sis, that's part of the plan. That's a lot of the reason I did that.
Only my meerkats would stop disappearing. And the gecko.
I hate to say it this way, but something isn't eating them, is it?
I don't think so.
Okay.
It might be the spider, though. I don't know.
Oh, you have a spider that keeps respawning?
Yup. That's why the house burned down the first time.
I'd say kill it with fire, but
I already learned that the hard way, thank you.
we know what happens when we do that, so. Let me see. I finished off the rods and fountains and statues at the welcome. Finished off the roofs of the fountains of the statues of the Welcome Center. Oh! I need to go over and take a look at that. You finished off the roofs of the fountains. Let's see. This is... Okay. Just added the flat roof pieces. Oh, since they didn't exist until now? Gotcha. There's so much stuff we're going to end up going back and redoing along the way. Not that that's not a complaint, by the way, at all. Like what I'm doing right now. This is actually fun. Because now it's all built and framed in. Now I can try different looks because we got new blocks.
Oh, like the cobble flat roof, stuff like that. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't think about that.
Yep. We'll help give all those fountains a much more finished look over there. So
my brain went, they're always there. No, they weren't always there.
yeah. I mean, there were roofs on, yes, but not we couldn't completely do them because we didn't have certain pieces. So
Yeah. Oh, that's funny. I still find more redwood pieces. The redwood log.
oh, you found more redwood logs?
Yeah. Luckily, it's the mine. Like I made like stairs going down to like see where they went.
Right.
And
No,
eventually
gotcha.
I did hit lava, but the roots were so far down that it broke into that cavern,
Oh,
like where the
okay.
star well was. So I'm just basically filling it all in right now.
Gotcha.
I don't really need it. It was just me exploring.
All right, now I should be able to fill the rest of this in. Okay. Let's get all this out of here. Oops. Didn't mean to break that. All right, now I should be able to just drop all these in here for now. Oh, still has some extras over here too I hadn't taken care of. All right. We'll get this all filled in. And then we're going to just go take a quick look. And that should really help too, because that'll keep that same blue that we used at the base. Yep, perfect. Or did I use the lighter blue down here? Wait a minute. No, I used the darker blue. Okay. All right, so that's what we're going to want to have done. Now, once it gets dark, I can double check this. But we also might be able to put some lights up along the way. So we shall see. We shall see. You did make it correctly, love. It's absolutely delicious. Thank you. Speaking of which, I'm taking another bite. All right. All I got to do is move each one of these up one, fam. Just discovered that my spacing was off by one.
Am012101 just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub and said 78 months. Wow.
78 months, wow, indeed. Ams, how are you? It is good to see you. Welcome in. Thank you for the continued support. How is everything with you? Sabres in the playoffs.
Did they make it?
They clinched it, yes.
Yeah.
They've got their spot.
Nice.
Doesn't mean necessarily where they're at, but they've got their spot. Yep. We'll see how all the other teams do, and then see who they're going to end up going up against.
I don't want to stop you from what you're doing. But
Yeah.
I really want to push you right now. You're going to be like, what? Turn around slow. Like back behind you.
Well, here, give me one sec, sis, because I've got. Hold up. Yep. First time since 2011. Yes. Had a very emotional moment just now. It's been almost a full month since I started the immunosuppressants, and I noticed how drastically different my arms look. Is it really working, Sarge? Is everything like feeling so much? Are you feeling better too? Sabres in the playoffs and Kraken aren't. I know who I'm watching this year. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, the Habs all the way.
Habs are Habs clinched too, by the way? Are they in?
I don't know if it's mathematical yet, but if the playoffs started today, the Sabres would be up again.
Would the Sabres still be playing the Habs? Boy, that would be it. What, Elfie, if that happens, what are we going to do?
Them's fighting words, man.
We're going to have to not talk for a week. Like, we're just going to hurl. We're going to be sports fans and hurl things at each other across the Discord. Such a drastic improvement. It's something I never thought I'd see. Sarge, that is awesome. For everything you went through with that too. I am so happy that this is the end result. Oh, man. All right, fam, Sis wants me to turn around and look behind me. So let's turn around and look behind me. I'm... Okay.
See it, Kenny.
I can't see it, no. Nope, I still can't see it.
I did it on purpose. Jump up onto the grass.
Oh my.
Can I push you?
Oh my. Oh, there's mine carts. There's mine carts.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, push me. Push me.
No. Go forward.
Oh, just push me.
You can drive.
Oh. And
Now, you're off the track now, but...
I can keep going
You can
though.
come back.
I can keep going. I can keep going. Oops. Well, that was fun. How do you get out of it though?
F.
F? Okay.
Pick it back.
Um,
You should be able to pick it back out. What'd you do?
there we go.
Oh.
I'm in creative mode, so I might have had to break it, but hang on. Do I have it? I don't have it. It's okay. I can
Nope.
give you another one. I didn't. Are they? So they're in?
Yeah, they've been in.
Yeah. Yeah, they've been in for a while.
Oh, have they? I didn't know that.
Uh-huh. I
Because there's...
discovered you could move in them a while back.
That is. Oh man.
The only thing I can't figure out is if there was like a block below it. Oh wait, maybe I can test it here.
Oh, if it'll. Yeah, it should. Actually, it should be able to go down.
No,
Yep, it does.
There it goes.
Sure enough.
Yes.
Sure enough. Okay, so.
Oh boy.
Fam, welcome to the rest of the stream. Okay, Oh, it goes off to the side. Oh, it went back. Wait a minute. Yeah. I
Okay,
mean, there are
that's
definitely
it.
some things we're gonna have to take into consideration, like the fact that you can actually turn directions. I wonder if there's switches and all that too. We'll have to look into that.
I don't see the switches yet.
Crimson has called it. Crimson has called it. It's official. The stream has been derailed.
Yep.
Yes, indeed.
Thank you, Crimson, for saying it the way it needed to be said. See, even Kira agrees.
We are proud.
F is what he did going off the track. Oh, man. Let me see. Detroit lost or an Ottawa loss in any fashion. That's what Abs was talking about.
The Habs will win. They won like 8 in a row.
Yeah, Habs clinch with a point in the next game or a Detritus loss.
Yes, because you know they're trash.
Yeah. Yeah.
I fully agree.
It took me a second. I'm reading it like, why is he saying it that way? If the Hurricanes beat the Senators, the Habs glitch. Now that Crimson is bowed, by the way, I'm going to go ahead and get off this scene. But coming up after I'm done with this road,
I'm sorry.
perhaps a few experiments in rails and going off them. That's it. This is going cyberpunk, and now it's going to be an amusement park. I have been shown the way, and so be
I
it.
feel bad I stopped you from doing what you were
1,
doing.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You didn't really stop me from doing anything. You inspired a few things, and now I know what I'm going to do with those bridges up there.
You enhance shenaniganery.
You did enhance shenaniganery. And I
Wait,
have these up here now, all right? And I can run the rails down these. I was
Should
going
I do
to
that
redo
to
these
the-
anyway, so I'll make them a rail system that can connect to other places. Now that I know we've got rails, and I didn't realize they had been in the game for a while because the last time I checked I couldn't find them. But now that we have rails, now I build my rail system. Our rail system, I should say. Let me correct myself there. Our rail system. because this will connect all kinds of fun stuff. And if people are down for me to use like existing modes that they've already built, like the sky bridges, things like that. The fact that you can push yourself around and it doesn't have to be powered,
Right.
is also a massive advantage. So,
I was gonna say, do you want me to turn the sky bridge into a little rail? Because that's perfect for that. All I would need to do is make the rail go up and, put a couple minecarts at the bottom. It'll be fun.
yeah.
Or you put a block with a gate so that the train doesn't fall off, and just make a stair, just so that you can climb up it, and when you get up top, make a landing platform. You know what I mean?
I can go up there later and figure it out.
That
We should go find
Alfie, I'm picking up what you're putting down, and yeah, that would be worth a try. That would be worth a try.
The mine cart's just gonna fall like the first time somebody decides to turn the wrong way.
Yeah. Yep. Oh, I've had tons of Minecraft. I've had tons of incidents of things that silly things I've done.
Whee!
Oh
I
man.
wonder if you can make a launch ramp.
Oh, that I don't. It seems like you fall right off. It seems like you fall right off, but it would be worth trying. Very interesting. Rails and you. What to do when you get that urge to ride? Jamie 2026. All right. You know what, Crimson? Crimson. Let me show you something. By the way, let me show you something. You do. By the way, KA, you do. There. It's in the standard crafting. It's in the standard crafting, right?
What?
Yeah.
The
Ramp?
carts, the
No.
carts and all that.
No.
It's still
No, no,
creative.
no.
It's
Yeah.
creative only.
Okay. All right. So love.
But
They're going to be adding it in, so we'd have to get you the supplies for it, but the answer is yes, still. We can do that. Am I saying that correctly?
We can spawn a bunch of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Put 'em
not a problem.
somewhere.
That's not a problem. A new YA coming of age tale?
no.
Oh, man.
Maybe
And
some-
Sarge, we're not going to ban Crimson for making a statement like that. We just get the paper. That's what the paper is for. The amusement park needs a large boat area with 5 to 6 minecarts. Unfortunate. Well, you could put that in there, and they will go even without the rails. They just won't steer. It would be kind of a boring bumper car ride, though. You'd have to make a static one, basically. They could ride them, but they could only run into each other one way.
Racing.
Racing,
Minecart
though.
racing.
A racing cart. Now this has me thinking. Because now, well, okay, here's where my mind is at, all right? I wanted to expand this main structure anyway and give it basically 3 levels because I wanted to add an inside level, an internal level up above that where you'd actually go inside the building. So now that we've got the rails and we have a use for those bridges, make that the rail station up there. So we'll have one set of stairs that goes up, one set of stairs that goes down to the portal, and we're good. The problem is you wouldn't know, though. You wouldn't know which way it was going to go. There's no way for you to actually turn it, I don't think. It handles like rails, basically, when it comes to steering. You would have to have, like, switches thrown and all that. Am I missing anything?
That's why you turned. You turned because there was a turn there.
Right. Oh, you could... If the whole thing was all crossed rails, would it allow you... Ooh. Kira, good question. We'll investigate
Slow
this.
down to like slow down and pick your direction. I haven't figured that out yet.
That's, yeah, just a grid of rails. But entirely possible.
You could use half blocks lining it so that way the minecart wouldn't go the wrong way. You know what I mean? Like it would only ever go on the track. So as long as you line the tracks with half blocks, I think it wouldn't go on over them.
It you wouldn't think so anyway. Let me just try a quick test here. Since we're on subject, let's do it.
Okay, the rail ramp's working, Alfie. I have to put it in a piece at a time, but I'm working on it.
Yeah.
Let's see. Aw, hi Piggy. Oh, it's so cute. Aw. All right.
Did you find your friend?
I did. Let me say something here. There's no way to make a grid out of them, is the problem.
Hey there, Baldy. Push down that head
That's going to be the problem.
There is a grid there. It's like all
Carrie Ann, thank you, love. Breaker, thank you. We were not supposed to be on that screen, though.
Wait a minute.
I play adventure mode, and the rails in the cart are craftable at the workbench in the Tinker tab.
They are?
Chris will have to check that out. And Chris, welcome in.
Oh well, I found him.
BSOD fixed the scene, yeah. Chris, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here with us. If you got any questions on the game, on our community, let me know. But good to have you here. Welcome to Standard Damage Industries Public Access. And yeah, we're not going to be able to do, unfortunately.
Hold on, let me come.
Oh, you're right. You're right. They are craftable.
Yeah. I didn't realize they put them in the bench. Sorry.
Iron ingots
Mm-hmm.
for
Yeah.
the minecart, and iron ingots and planks of any type.
That's
for
why I
the
kept
rails.
thinking. That's why I kept thinking they were already in, because you could craft them. Now I remember. I just didn't know if you could move, and then that's when only figured out you could move, because we found that mine area, right?
So yeah, they're totally buildable.
Yeah.
They're totally buildable.
Near mine.
Okay, I'm gonna try something here.
You guys are. Oh, I don't have my torches with me. Uh-oh. Hold on.
Yeah, no matter what you do, by the way, fam, you're not gonna make that grid. Unfortunately, our hopes and dreams of a bumper car
Wait, hold on.
ride at this point are not gonna happen because of how it connects.
Wait, but I did it here. Unless that's not what you're talking
Oh,
about.
that's only one
This?
corner, sis. You're talking about making an entire grid
Oh, you can't.
where you
do it.
could turn and all that, but the rails won't connect that way. And that's what I wanted to see is just see if there was either a glitch or it simply allowed you to actually make a grid out of it, but it doesn't. It doesn't, because every rail has to face one way or the other, not be a four-way. So, yeah, three is the closest you're gonna get because it's got a
Yeah, you can make a T.
yeah, you can make a T. So that we can do.
Let's call it the British railway system.
Because of the T?
Yeah. Yeah.
So, like, I can keep doing this and get us at least off the wall.
Yeah,
Then
they
flip
made us-
that way.
Okay.
Sweet, I'm never gonna be done.
That's what I said. You can just give yourself small projects a little at a time. It doesn't have to be, don't look at the big picture because then you're just going to get overwhelmed.
Now, what I'm wondering is, can we do this? Do another one of those. And then do one of these again. And what has to happen sometimes is you got to take the other blocks back out. And then they'll connect properly, sort of. But all you can get is 3. You can't get 4. So to make it interesting, what you would have to do is basically go do it in batches of 3, alternate between them. So you'd have to go 3, 6, 9 across. So each side needs to be multiples of 3 to even consider making it work proper. You know, this could make for a really fun challenge, though. In terms of bumper cars. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I think... Okay, and you'll put one in between.
At least this repurposes the sky frame.
Well, yeah. And I mean, this is great. The world is not ready for what I'm going to do with these tracks. But as far as figuring this out is concerned, yeah, that's going to get a little bit tricky. Shadow, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you. I've been lurking for weeks. I came for Hytale and stayed for the vibes. Look forward to your streams. Great community. Thank you for all you do. Chris, thank you. Again, I really appreciate that. As Carrie Ann said, thank you so much for the kind words. Great to have you here with us. Anytime you want to speak up, let us know. Anytime you want to lurk, of course, you're more than welcome. Thanks for being here and being a part of it. Animals are getting dangerously smart. While looking for this week's good news story, I found someone taught a bunny how to play Jenga. Oh, rabbits can be taught all kinds of stuff. Unbelievable what rabbits can do. They're highly intelligent. Oh, man. And I'd want to see a video of that too, yes. I am completely with that. Okay, let me get this in and see if I can get these all to connect properly. Because some of these are... okay. So what we would actually need to do... These guys got to get taken out. See, it wants to keep. All right, I think I know what I got to do.
Oh, Crimson figured something.
Oh, give me just a second here. We'll take a quick look. There we go. Okay. So I can get those to duplicate. Okay, through 3 down. Okay, same thing I've got going on in there, Crimson. That's because you'll get one straight row, and then you'll end up with your one wider. No, three across. 1, 2, 3 across. I did it differently. I mean, I did it the short way across. You went the lengthwise, but it's the same design. Just the middle one's turned differently. That is a great... If we could tighten that... Crimson, that's a great idea, though. Because if we can tighten that down... Well, the only thing we couldn't take care of is the... there will always be ones right here that you can't turn left or right on, but that's not a big problem. You're going to always have that. The thing with Crimson's design is you can build it out, like you start in the middle, and you can let me try something here. Hang on. I want to see this. And Sarge, thank you for posting a video of that, by the way. Shadow Week has been an interesting one. New medicine I've been taking to get rid of stuff has caused me... oh my gosh. I'm sorry to hear that, Shadow. Crimson's design is similar, but there are a couple of differences. At first, when I looked at it, I'm like, oh no, that's the same thing, just run the other way. But I noticed something. And what I noticed is that his looks like it's a little bit easier to handle. than my design. So let's take another look at that real quick. Here. Yep. So, yep. All right. And again, fam, this is just for testing. We want to see how far we can take this. Because yours truly likes building amusement parks, so. And zoos. All right. Well. Yeah, this is the closest we're going to be able to get. Right here. To creating bumper cars. Yep. Maybe at some point they'll have a grid. Or they'll let us steer the minecarts wherever we want to go. In the meantime, this will work though. At least they'll be drivable. Now, Crimson, we've come this far. So. Let's see. Yeah. At some point. Oh. We're running into each other now. I can't get out of this corner though. Like I try to turn it one way. And all I'm really doing is getting stuck. So I can go forward and backward, but I can only go the same direction. It won't even let me steer it. And once Crimson got into this corner, same thing. Now, what we might need, I have not given up yet. This might need just one more outside set of rails so that we can turn around. Oh, and now it's going to do this. So what I'll probably have to do is bust these out for the moment. And then now I should be able to put them back. And it might not be so nightmarish now. Oh, and now I'm just, what? Oh, I see. Hang on while I fix my own problem here, fam. Give me 1 second. It's like, oh yeah, we need those blocks back. All right, let's try this again. Let's see if we can get any farther now. Nope, I can go back and forth straight. It will not allow for turning.
At least not yet.
At least not yet, yeah. At least not yet. So, all right, so the bumper cars are going to be a no-go, unfortunately. For now. Maybe later?
Maybe they just didn't think of it that way, you know?
Well, these are supposed to be rails, not something you can drive everywhere with. That's the whole idea. So it was worth a try though, to see if we could make a grid and all that. But we're gonna have so many places to be able to run around on and all that anyway. I wonder what it'll take to build a railway from here to the animal sanctuary. That's right, Hytale. Your fancy portals. I want my rails. Instant travel.
Bushman.
I want to spend 3 years building a rail system from here to my build. And then waste copious hours afterwards riding it. Going, wee. Remember that little pig from the Geico commercial? That'll be me. There we go. All right. Oh, look at this. Oh, wow. Okay, that worked.
Oh, that's pretty.
This is the first chance I've had to look at it. Fam, if you've got a chance to look at the screen, this is the first chance I've had to look at this in darkness, or at least semi-darkness. That turned out fantastic. Oh, very cool. Okay. Why is there... Oh, I see what that is. That's awesome. Can you slide but do you slide on it in the carts, and can you steer the carts? Do they have blocked or packed ice? Oh, you were answering Shadow. I'm sorry. They have blocked or packed ice and boats. There's no boats. At least not yet. That I have not seen at all. That I have not seen at all.
There's a boat that you can sit in, but it doesn't move.
Ah, okay. Oh, there was a chest up here with... I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
There's a chest up here with hundreds of rails in it. I broke it down because I was trying to clear the space back out so I could build, and all of a sudden, wow.
Because I know you, and then I'm like, okay, you're gonna mess with that. All right, you're gonna need a lot here.
Well, yeah, but I've got... Love, remember I have an O key too. And right now I've got a whole... They won't go away.
Hold on. Put the box down. I'll go get it.
It's... Well, no, Love, that's not it. Like, in creative mode, when you pick up that much stuff, it... Here, hang on a second. Let me try something. It doesn't want to let me drop these. Hold
on.
Why? That's odd. Oh, there we go. I had to be on the right screen. Never mind. Now I got it.
Okay.
I was actually on the right screen, but I didn't realize you have to be on the block screen to be able to move them up. I was on the item screen, and it wouldn't let me get rid of all this stuff in the inventory.
Hold on. I'll help you.
I got it, though. I got it. It's fine now.
Did you delete them all?
Yeah. The rails and stuff?
Yeah.
I thought those were extras that had accidentally spawned or whatever, because that... I mean, when it comes to the rails and everything,
No, I set them up over by the test, just in case you wanted to mess with them.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, and we only needed... It's just my question was, there was like thousands of rails in there.
Yeah, it's okay. If you got rid of them, it's okay. I can go get more.
Well, there's still some in my inventory, but I've been clearing them out because I've got...
Okay, hold on.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if you want me to put those rails in a box somewhere,
yeah.
I just couldn't have it here because I wanted to clear stuff away from the build so that I can start actually doing the build. So, that's all I was trying to do, was get rid of those. Oh, is this left over from us still? These rails?
Yeah. Yeah, somebody was doing a test. It's okay.
Here. There we go.
Because I will take them. I'm working on something right now that needs a...
Oh, okay. No worries then. And I put the 2 carts in there for you, too.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome. Have fun. You can sit in it, yes. That's what they were talking about. So apparently, I would imagine that at some point it's going to be a something you can actually ride in. That would be my guess. At least I hope so. That just adds to the fun. Okay, so I love how this pathway turned out. I just have to decide what I want to do around it. But I'm going to leave this alone for the moment. Let's see what else we've got here.
Oh, if you push forward, it turns for you. If it's on, if it hits a turn.
If it hits a turn, yeah. Yeah, but the only thing that allows it to steer is the rails. I was hoping that if you had a rail going that direction, you could also switch it that way. You can't. It just wants to, ultimately, it just wants to go straight.
So then, do I only need one rail to go either direction and not have to put one on one side and one on the other?
Say that again, sis?
I don't have to do it the old way where you put one rail on one side and one rail on the other. I'm sorry.
No, it goes both ways.
Yeah, it'll go both ways, yeah. Yep. And you can drive through each other. So if you're coming at each other from different directions, you'll just go through each other and keep right on going. It's not like with Minecraft where you got stopped on a single rail.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, that's all gone now.
So I can put one minecart from one side and one minecart from the other, and if somebody happens to be going one way or the other, they'll just pass through.
Yep. Absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely.
That's good to know. Then I will put one minecart on one side and one on the other, and that way you can go either way.
All right, I have something I want to take a look at here. And you can just use the clay too. We don't want any of that. Those are all the coral blocks, but we don't need that for this build. Don't need any of that. Just want to get a good beat of what I'm looking at. Okay. All right, that'll make for a good opposite block. All right, so oh, they do have that aqua wall there too. Okay. The zinc would look so good, though. All right, I'm going to start out here. Do we have... Okay. Let's find out. Okay. I'm going to pause right there, fam, because we have ads coming up in 55 seconds. So we're going to go ahead and jump into that. We will BRB, Crimson, yes. Time to start digging the subway system and using pipes to make a monorail. Yes. Oh, indeed. Indeed. All right. So, fam, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead, run ads real quick. We're going to only be gone for 3 minutes. And that way it gets them out of the way for the next entire hour. And we can take a quick break ourselves. So, fam, we're going to go for 3 minutes. When we come back, we're going to continue to work on this. And I think I'm getting a really clear idea in terms of what I want to do with this temple build. So, everybody, please don't go away.
Make a bunch of rails.
All right, fam. Here we are. We have another couple of hours to go yet. And we are going to continue to work on this build. I'm going to continue to work on the rails and all that as well. And we'll see how far we can get. We'll see how far we can get. I really do like, I'm going to jump back out to the main scene here. I really do like the way that fencing looks against the marble. So some of the marble at least might stay. We shall see though. What I might actually do, fam, all of the original cobblestone that they used in this build, I might replace it with this. I can't remember what this material is called now too. Let me get to the right side here. Oh, zinc. I'm sorry. I was working with zinc there, and then the it goes nicely with the aqua brick as well. The zinc and the aqua brick play nicely together. So that's what we'll stay focused on. But this will allow me to figure out how exactly I'm gonna decorate all of this. And then we'll get the tracks down pretty quick, for sure. For sure. All right. So fam, I'm going to run back over here.
I don't know if it went through earlier because you were just getting back, but I was saying, well, I know what to do with all my extra iron that I've mined out now.
Oh, what? For making
Make all the rails and all the cars and things.
the tracks and all that? Yes. Oh,
Yeah.
indeed. Indeed. KA is going to be probably coming in a little bit. She has an idea for the build where she wants to make that spiral staircase, but have it go right up the middle of the trunk.
Oh yeah, you can do that.
Which I think is a great idea. We'll just have to make a big tree that can go inside of. But
Here, have some redwood saplings. I'm kidding.
actually, you plant a redwood, you won't have to build anything. You just carve out the middle of it, and that's it. You know.
Yeah, pretty much.
Just don't cut it out from the base. You'll be fine.
Yeah,
Cut it out
Cedar
from the
can do
base. Your
same.
whole build's gonna come down, except what you built inside of it, which would actually be
Yeah.
kind of hysterical when you think about it.
Yeah.
Like the whole frame of your build goes down, but there are your walls, your floors, your
Right.
all that good stuff, you know?
Yeah, we have friends actually that have built redwood trees already. You
Oh,
know
yes.
some
Oh, indeed.
Mitch just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub and said Happy Easter the 8-bit goober.
And happy Easter, the 8-bit gooba. Ulrich, thank you so much. 91 months, my friend. 91. Thank you so much for the continued support. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Ulrich, happy Sunday, happy Easter to you as well. How is your day going so far? We'll put that there like a safety railing for right now. Do I still have... Let's keep those there for a moment. Actually, I don't think I need that anymore. Oh, you know what I never experimented with? Let's see. Interesting, this is all open through here. I thought I had layered that in, but I guess not. Okay. This I can do.
Sorry. I was laughing because the other bosses arrived. Everybody behave.
Except me.
I know.
I am absolutely not behaving. As a matter of fact, the fact that he's here means I'm going to behave even less.
Yeah. I just saw him logging. I'm like, everybody behave. I'm kidding.
Everybody look out. The person with all the buttons is here.
Yeah.
Keep carrying the weight. I mean, score.
Going good. Nice to sleep in. Oh, gonna go visit family for dinner in a bit? Nice. We did our family thing yesterday, so a nice chill day here too, by the way. This was really, really awesome. Shadow, did that work? By the way, when you typed that in or no? I don't remember if I saw that fire or not. I didn't see any dick around commands fire up, so. Okay, so for this one.
Okay, the sky rail worked. Hold on.
Oh, it did? Nice. Very nice.
Yep.
Oh, shoot. I was going to dig this in like this, and now that's not going to work.
Ah, excellent initiative, intern. You've pressed the button.
Uh-oh. Todd, signal. Thank you. I wonder why. Shadow, that should have worked for you just fine. And it didn't give us like a timeout or anything like that, so. Okay, I'm gonna need to leave those blocks right where they were. Oh, I know how to do this. Now I know what to do. Okay, so we're going to... Let me see if I can find a good block for that too. Oh, I could just use the... I'll just use the aqua. There we go. Shadow, I will look into that for you because that should have worked just fine. Unless it was something where it was still on a cooldown.
Is it permission based?
It is, but that shouldn't be a problem either. That's what I'm going to check first, though, is make sure I didn't forget a permission or something like that, or miss one.
Has anyone that's not a mod used these?
Oh yes, oh yes, yeah. That hasn't been the problem.
Okay. Check.
Yeah. Let me take a quick peek. I'll just make sure it isn't a simple permission problem or something like that that's easy to fix. We'll jump up here and take a quick look.
Freaker was able to trigger it.
Yeah, Freaker was able to. Okay, and Shadow's in the list, so that's not the problem. I just wanted to make sure. And I did it. Yep, that's all matched up just fine. So then the only other thing it could be if there was an actual problem and it wasn't just the fact that it hadn't gone through its cooldown yet.
Huh.
Would be a permission in the command itself. So let me double check surprise me real quick and make sure that everybody has access that should. It's an easy double check. And survey says
Weird.
yep. Thank you, Shadow. You helped me find a bug. I had not under surprise me because it was another command I converted over. It was left over under the old system where intern initiative didn't have access to dick around commands, and now you do. I just, on that particular command, I hadn't checked intern initiative. So let me fix that. Easy enough. All right, Shadow, do me a favor. Give it another shot. Give it another shot, and then we'll see what we get. I was up on that other scene, Love, because of I was doing some things in the bot.
There you go.
Nice. All right. So it's working. You got the cooldown message. We're rolling. We're rolling. Okay. Now I should be able to
Wow.
Oh, actually, you know what? No. I wanted to leave that. It's okay. Switch over to 1. I'm gonna say we'll leave those just like they are. Then we will do the same thing over here. You get back out to that block. And yeah, right out to the end.
I have made it across the river.
All right, and I think actually no, we could have a rail going out that direction and through that tower. That's not a problem.
Really? Okay.
I'm glad I figured this out before I did any more work on the restoring the bridges and doing the towers and all that. Because that'll make this a little bit easier. And then what we'll have let's see. 1, 2, 3, 6. Although we'll have that open through there. Oh, this will be a good place for me to experiment too and see if I can actually make that work. Aw, what a cute little piggy. I think I'm going to trap it here and keep it here with me. There we go.
Big red piggy.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, you don't.
He's messing with you now.
It's a big red piggy.
Ha! 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 You will not escape my tangled maze of whatever this is.
Indeed. Wow.
Oh, man.
You like, oh, man.
Of course, I make the mess. Now I got to take it out. So BRP can get out of here. He's going to commit. Well, here's the thing. We both have admin commands, so it's.
Yeah.
Although he does have more, to be fair.
Yes.
The fun would only last for so long before the button got pressed. There we go. Oh, man.
Now you put that song in my head.
Put what song in your head?
The button. Don't push it.
Oh, the button. Don't push it, she does. I saw you downloaded that album too. I'm like, oh, cool.
Yeah, I was doing some mindless stuff at work, and I needed something to distract my brain from everything.
Oh, I gotcha. All right, let's see if this works the way I hope it will. Good, okay. Wanted to make sure there wasn't any, I've got to squeeze this between,
Yeah.
oh, and it's a little push too. Okay.
It's a push.
It's a push. And it's all based on how you get into the cart too. So like right now, backwards is pushing me forward and forward is pushing me backwards, but yes.
Turn the camera around.
Well, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that well now I'm riding backwards though. Well, now I'm riding forwards. But
That's what I mean. You just turn the camera.
well, now I'm but now I'm pressing forward. But now I'm going backward.
Well, yeah. It's 'cause you're
Now I'm
looking
pressing
out the
forward and
back.
going backwards. See, that's and now I'm pressing backwards and going forward.
Yeah. We're both saying the same thing. He's just being silly.
Can you go straight down at the end? Kind of like an elevator. Like what? Well, you can.
Yeah, you can make angled tracks.
Actually, you know what? You can make angle tracks.
You can. I already
It works.
did it.
But I have another experiment here that needs to happen.
Whee!
What?
Come to the sky bridge.
What is this thing doing? Oh, I see. It takes 3 hits to take it out. Okay. I'm going to try a little experiment. Who is down for a little faffo? I want to make sure I can clear the building. Okay. I think that's enough of a jump ramp. Hang on, fam. We're gonna make sure we can build up enough speed too.
Ah, excellent initiative, intern.
Wait a minute.
You pressed the button.
Todd, Mike, now get it out. 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 It's like the third time today. Todd, don't make me press the recycle button. Granny told me I could. All right. So fam, I'm gonna jump over here. Let me make sure I can put this in the right spot. There we go. Okay. Now, fam, this is gonna be FAFO at its finest. So let me open this up the proper way. Hi, I'm StandardDamage, and welcome to Jackass. Today, we're going to see exactly how far a minecart will fly once it reaches the end of the track. Will it drop straight down? Is that how gravity works in this game? Or will we actually get an arc? Will we survive? Yes. Unfortunately, there will be no comedy there. The comedy will be in what happens when we reach the end of the track. Hopefully it won't be grand disappointment. Let's see. Do we have someone on the bottom for the long view? No. No, this is the longest view you're going to get. All right, here we go, fam. Going off the edge, all the way. And yes, you do get some distance. Even taking into account I was still holding the button down when we reached the ground, you can jump. Now, that's experiment number 1. Now for experiment number 2. My second question is, can you stick the landing and keep right on going? I say yes. I bet we can. I bet we can. And if that's the case, I'm building this in. That's why I'm actually doing this, fam. This isn't just for goofing around sake. This is actually, I want to know what I can do with this before I start making plans. All right, fam, here we go. Here is round 2. Let's see if we can actually stick the landing. Full speed. I am not taking my finger off the button this time. And yes, we can. Yes, we can. Excellent. So, mission accomplished there.
Sure you can.
Let's see. Can you make a jump? Well, since there's an arc, I would imagine the answer to that question would be yes.
I would think so as well.
Let's find out. We're actually in the perfect spot to test this. We still have what we need. Here we go. Top speed once again. We are coming up to that ramp. Not a very good one because it flattens out when you get to the top because it's always got to be on a block. So really the only arc you're going to get, at least right now, is going to be from, it's almost like jumping off of a flat surface and then landing on another flat surface underneath. You're not going to get that actual ramp effect, at least not right now. Because no matter what you do, you're going to always have a flat at the end of it. You're going to have a flat right at the end of it. And there's no way to boost speed right now It's not like they've got like charged rails and all that yet. So that I'm not sure of either. And yes, Kira, you do. You lose speed going up the ramp too. One more question that I have though. Oh, what's going on? Why wouldn't it let me? Oh, I'm still in the cart. I'm like, why can't I do anything? I was still in the cart. Yeah. Now, there might be a time though, if we come up with like a redstone type of feature where we can actually charge the rails and build up speed. That could be a very different scenario. Okay. That'll be a pass-through tower later on anyway.
Now all that's left is endless black.
I'll leave that there for now just so I can see what I'm doing. Actually, we'll take this all the way across from now. When I build that into a station fam, I'll end up doing something a little different with that, but for the moment, we're going to go all the way across. Excuse me, fam. Oh, make a landing ramp to land. Oh, there's an idea. Shadow, need to hit 88 miles per hour. Make a 90-degree turn down there. Oh. You know, since we're experimenting with the rails, hang on. I have an idea. With all of this talk of spiral staircases, a little something I want to check out. Just so I can see what I'm doing. Okay. Oh, but you've got to be on the cart. Oh, that's going to be a little bit of a challenge. Because this would have to be built inside a larger... Okay, let me start working on this way.
Yep, you figured out what I figured. I just made like a block stop for right now, otherwise the thing will keep going.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Oh, it did not. It can't make a corner that fast? Let me try something else. Oh, it needs that extra distance. Okay.
It needs to connect to another rail.
It needs one block in between to go up. Okay. Yep. Now I see what's going on. Yeah, so this would have to actually be built inside. You wouldn't get away with making a tower this way. Because you're going to have room to be able to... what I was thinking of, fam, was this. Being able to, like, ride it down in a spiral or ride it up in a spiral.
Jam Doggy just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub and said it seems we have hit that 7-year mark. OMG.
OMG, indeed, a gem. Thank you so much. Here we are. We are at... Where's the 84? There it is. 84 months. Jam, how are you? It is good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am playing with minecarts today. Jam, how's everything been? Happy Sunday. Welcome, welcome in. All right, so what we would end up having to build this into... Is it going to need to be a 4x4 now or a 5x5? On the inside, I'm assuming it would need to be a 5x5. But a complete one. Which means it's got to be a 7x7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So you could have an inside tower like this. You have the first set of rails like this. Now the trick with this is it's going to need to be too high. So you're gonna have oops, didn't mean to do that though. All right, so you can put that up there. We can round that corner. Okay, it's going to need to be too high every time because you got to have room for the minecart and yourself. By that point, it's going to need to be too high. There we go. Mining and carting, a worthy endeavor. Indeed. Jam, indeed. Oh, man. Jam, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Well, we are... A lot of this is affecting the temple, though. A lot of this is affecting the temple. Because we redid the pathway there, first off. That actually turned out great. And we're starting to build rail systems in. Right now, I'm actually figuring this out because a certain very special person in my life would like to have a spiral staircase. I'm wondering if we could have a spiral minecart track going up and down, and how awesome that might be. That is... Oh, we would have to... Okay. We have to handle that a little bit differently, because you still have to be able to get into this area. And then here, we'll do 2. Let's get that back down on terra firma here. Because that will be... the first place we move up. I don't know if we're going to be able to pull this off at this stage, fam, without the powered rails, but we'll see. If nothing else, it can be a really fun ride down. And then by the time you get over here... 1, 2. Okay. This is going to be an interesting little experiment. All right. Let's see if this would work as intended. Yep, it does. It does. I was worried about scrubbing off too much speed or anything with that many turns and all that, but no. That will absolutely work. So if you keep building that up, following that pattern, and it's doable, you have to make it a bit bigger on the inside, but you keep following that pattern up, and you can leave yourself enough room to do whatever you need to do. I wonder if you could make all right corners with that. No, you couldn't. You couldn't, because you need that space in between for it to move up another block. That's right. All right, so that being the case, oh, and we're gonna need to, once we start looping around like this, you're going to need enough room. Okay, so you've got 2 here. And you can ride that up to there, and you've still got 2 there, 2 there, 2 there. By the time you get here, oh no, that'll work. All right. And then you just follow a pattern of keeping it 2 higher the whole way up.
Oh, that's gonna be cool.
So that will, yeah, that's gonna work. Going to get a little awkward at spots because you got to keep those 2 up. Up to there. Okay, this is gonna need, this would need to be 2 up by the time we get over here. So what I'm wondering now, keep that under there for just want to make sure, fam, this track is going to bend and turn the way I need it to. And one more block just to be sure. Or a set of blocks, I should say. Yeah, it will play nicely. So those are the dimensions we're going to need for this if we want to make that happen. All right, let's see what we got. Nice. Okay. Very cool. Very, very cool. Let me jump out of that real quick. All right. And let me just take all this. Well, you know what? I'm going to leave that there for the moment. There we go. All right. I'm going to leave that there just as a model. That way, I might even add that, fam, into this build, too. Elevators up either side. Decorate them up. Totally doable. totally doable. Oh, look, there's a bunny in the field. On Easter. It's an Easter bunny, yes. Wild beating Detroit 4-1 with 2 minutes left in the second. Jam Doggy, exactly. Exactly. I am going to restore the temple by building a roller coaster. Bringing me to a restoration project is like inviting a bull into a china shop. But only if you've given the Red Bull, or only if you've given the bull Red Bull. So that you have Red Bullception.
Can it give you wings?
I don't know if it gives you wings, Elfie, but I will say that joke sounded much better in my head. It didn't help that I stumbled over it twice, but I did get it out. By the time I stumbled the second time, it was a matter of principle at that point. It's like, it's going to happen whether the joke flops or not. This is the new, Jamie's new East Swing. All right. Fam, before we get ourselves in trouble here, fam, it is time for us to take a break. So we're going to go ahead and do that real quick, loves. Actually, fam, we have ads coming up in 9 minutes on Twitch anyway. Rather than run it down to the wire or miss them again, we're going to go ahead and run the ads. Fam, if you are new here, by the way, this is how we do ads on Twitch. We run them for 3 minutes. We step away ourselves at the same time. And that way, if you get stuck in any full screen ads on Twitch, you don't miss any of the fun of the stream. When the ads are done, we will come back. We're going to jump right back in. And we're going to see what else I can do to burn down this temple. So everybody, please don't go away. right, fam, we are back, and we are now joined by the one, the only, the absolutely beautiful and stunning.
Wow.
And have I mentioned she's my wife?
Wow.
Carrie Ann Kay is now here with us as well.
Wow.
I would also like to grab something out of chat if I may. The problem with writing so far ahead is that when I add something that I know you're going to lose it at, I'm going to have to wait at least a month before you see the joke. Anticipation is a wonderful thing, though, Kira. It's kind of like waiting for Christmas.
I got to call you out on that one.
Call me out on what one?
Your pronunciation of the word anticipation.
Anticipation?
Yeah.
What? Did I not lead into the I? Oh, you mean anticipation?
Yeah. There we go.
My apologies.
There we go.
My apologies.
I'm finishing the center beam in my spiral staircase. Uh-oh.
Now, do you want a spiral staircase or do you want the newly developed rail system right up the middle of the trunk? It would mean a bigger trunk. It's going to mean a bigger trunk, but I did figure it out. Whichever you would prefer. Whichever you would prefer, we'll make happen. But I did this actually for the build over here, too. I'm like, ooh, we can ride up and down? Ooh.
I would say into the ground. It should be probably a spiral staircase. Oh, I ran out. How did I run out? Oh.
What did you run out of?
Oh.
I don't know, but it sounds exciting.
It sounds exciting, yeah. Should we go over there and see what you ran out of?
I ran out of space and I went right down into the. I almost fell into the lava.
This is the most excitement I've had looking at an empty square in forever. You almost fell into the lava, though. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Okay. All right. Good.
I'm fine. Sort of.
This is fine.
This is yeah. This is fine. Everything's fine.
Okay.
I was making that joke the other night, by the way, that when it comes to the dick around commands, everybody's in trouble because now I can draw, which means I can draw fire.
Oh my.
Let me tell you how much fun we're going to have burning things down. In jest.
Oh my.
But yes, everything's fine will happen, but in a much better format this time.
Oh, that was the word?
What?
That was the word Suno couldn't pronounce? Jest.
Jest, yes. Jest.
He kept saying yes.
Pretty much Shadow, by the way.
You know, I'm wondering if you just put I wonder how it would say the word yeast. You know what I think you should do? I have a challenge for someone.
Yeast is
when it
yeast.
comes to Suno. Huh?
Is yeast and yes?
Right. But a challenge for someone would be to program or put in Suno lyrics where and call it the song of mispronunciation.
Oh, what? Take every word that you know Suno will mispronounce and try to put it into a song to see how bad it gets?
Yep.
Well, so far we know it has trouble with jest, achievement. Oh, reward. Reward was the other word because it keeps trying to change reward into reward.
Oh.
Yeah.
That was another one. Yes. Yep.
The true challenge would be not only making the sound, making it so everybody, all the words it mispronounces, reward instead of reward, but making it into a coherent song that makes sense. That's what you got to do. That's a pretty good challenge.
You know, it's a good challenge, but here's the problem.
Uh-oh.
Knowing Suno, as every Suno artist in this stream right now knows, the second you set out with that being your goal, it's going to pronounce it all right.
Yes.
Well,
and it does that. It does that. But I've been reading a lot of that in the book too. Percentage odds that certain things will happen. They actually talk about it in the book. So I'm like, ooh, okay, this is good to know.
What book have you been reading?
The book that Freako recommended. It was $9 on Amazon. It was written by the creators of Suno, but
Which one is
it
this?
walks you through the prompts and all that, and how to handle it, how to create. They touch on copyright issues, how to handle it, make sure that doesn't become a problem either.
And
There's
here I was thinking I had missed a book that you were reading, and I was not reading it with you.
No.
I was going to be all sad.
No.
You guys need to read Dungeon Carl.
Well, I.
Like that needs.
Come on, join the club. All the cool kids are doing it.
Well, I have to finish the current book that I'm on, and then I will move over to something like that. So,
I have an art.
that's
I have an art book first. Yes.
quite a rabbit hole. Excuse my expression. I need to go down with Dungeon Crawler Carl.
Well, here's the thing. Once I read book one, okay, and this is part of what's being held up. All right. Once I read book one, I will be committed for the entire series. Every book that's come out to that point, I will read through it. I know this. I can tell by what everybody is saying. So I am going to wait until I don't have to read anything for another 8 books.
Is that how many there are? 8 books?
Eighth one is about to come out. Yeah.
About
Yes.
So, and on Audible, they're about 15 hours apiece.
Oh no, they're more than that. That's
More
the
than
short
that.
one.
That's the short one, right. So,
Yeah.
okay, so let's call them like 20 hours apiece. So that's like 160 hours worth of listening time.
Is that?
Yeah, you don't have to listen to it all at once.
Yeah.
No,
Not a,
I know. I know that, but I got to do a book a month. That's my...
Oh, okay.
I think.
Oh, that's easy. You could easily listen to Dungeon Crawler Carl in a month.
I don't drive
Okay, but here's
20
the
hours.
No, you're going to finish one, or you're going to finish the one and immediately want to pick up the second one. Am I not wrong, Elfie?
Oh, you're not wrong.
That's what everybody keeps telling us, is that,
Yep.
you're gonna get into this, and then
Come glurp with us.
this is how it's gonna.
In fact, it's like that per chapter. You know that thing about one more game?
Yeah.
It's gonna
Yep.
be one more chapter until you can't keep your eyes open if it's like late, if you're trying to read at night or whatever.
Yeah. Yep. All right. So again, it sounds to
This
me
is not
just
helping,
like.
Angel.
What?
This is just making him not want to start.
Well, here's the thing. I have a lot of projects going right now.
I'm joking. Only partially.
It's a half joke. We'll call it a half joke.
For sure.
It is, but it's worth it. I can't stop reading it. So, yeah.
No, that's truly all it is, loves. Once I'm at a point where I have a little bit of room to start reading, I will read Dungeon Crawler Carl. Absolutely. But I don't have that room at the moment. Why am I? Okay, I was gonna say
No, and
why.
that's my problem too. Nothing personal. It's just that I'm currently thoroughly engaged in about 6 different things.
Come the summer, though, I won't speak for KA, but personally, I can probably get into it then. Maybe.
We'll see.
Yeah, you're right. I was supposed to convince them to read it, not.
No.
There it is. There it is.
Fine, you guys are on your own. I'm gonna keep going to book 8. Bye.
No, we're not saying that. I'm just saying we're actually being responsible adults right now.
Wait, what? Well, yeah, okay. But
Well, at
what
least
is this responsible adult
at
stuff?
least
I
adults,
can still fit
but,
it in. Come on. I can still make time to read. Is my point.
oh man, she's
I
wrong.
have-
You'll pick up the others before you finish the first one. As
Yep,
soon as
that's
one
what
of you
happened to
gets
me.
into the book, the other one will be forced to read it too.
Yep.
I believe it.
Which makes sense. I have
You will
a
spread the
major
love.
test in June, beginning of June, that I have to study for.
And
Once
once
I'm
that,
done with-
yeah, yep.
Once I'm done with that, then I can make a commitment. But between now and June I have to study, essentially. So.
Study the art of explosives with Carl.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish.
You're
I have
gonna
to
like
study.
Carl, Carrie Ann. I can tell you that
Oh,
much.
I'm sure. Hey, listen, you guys are not, I'm not saying no to this. I'm just saying I have to study every single thing I've ever learned about physics, okay?
Yeah.
I'm not attacking you, love.
And if you think that's a small feat, like, I'm having a problem right now remembering the 3 laws of thermodynamics. I know one of which is entropy, but I can't remember the other 2 because I haven't taught that in a while, so I have to go back and look at what the laws of thermodynamics are. Currently,
Actually, that looks really good as a double layer like that. Okay.
Can I tell you? Remember the one thing that we were trying to tell you the other time, where you can listen to the book and read it at the same time, and you know it wouldn't take away from either way. It's actually helping me because with my processing, I have to read something over and over again, even if it's the same paragraph, and then until it clicks. Yeah. So hearing it being narrated, but then going back and reading, you know, finding it in the book, and either continue reading or, you know, reread something or whatever, it's helping. So you can do both.
yes.
You can most definitely do both.
And fam, if there are any of you out there that are lost about what we're talking about right now, we are referring to Dungeon Crawler Carl. Now, before anything else gets said, let me jump up to an interlude real quick and explain to you what's going on here. Or more specifically, I need to call somebody out for being responsible for this entire mess, okay? And that's Kira Rusalka, our very beloved Kira, who brought up Dungeon Crawler Carl and really brought up Dungeon Crawler Carl. And then suddenly, all these other people in the community were picking up the book and reading it. And now I have about, I think I count right now we're up to 20 different people saying to me that you have to read this book. And this has been an ongoing saga. And here's the thing, more and more people in the community either already have or are. Now I'm starting to feel the peer pressure because all the cool kids are doing it. It will happen, fam. But I have 2 wonderful art books that Sis just sent me that I need to get into first. And a couple of other little things like finish the Suno book and all that too. So we'll get there though. We'll get there.
They're not entertainment though.
Right.
No, but still, when reading for my processing and retention, I have to focus on one book at a time. Reading is tough
Don't
enough for me
forget.
to begin with, so.
I know.
And not that
Don't forget, Art.
I can't read efficiently, it just puts my mind to sleep. Unless it's something like the only book I've ever experienced that was like that was Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Could not put the book down. Read it. I had the leather-bound edition that had all the books in it, fam. Read it cover to cover. Are you okay? What? Did you fall in lava again?
Oh, go away, go away, go away.
Oh, no?
Oh, I'm in lava.
Called it.
She's hot.
And there's a big, ugly, oh, die.
Oh,
Oh.
you know what's great about this, fam? She's in the next room, which means I get to hear all of this, and then I get to hear all of it again. In stereo.
I'm so sad.
At least you don't lose anything.
Well,
The only
I
thing
have
it
a
does is set
problem.
you back to where your last save point was or whatever, so.
How? I have problems.
Okay.
What problems do we need to help you with? You know what? I want to say, love, we all do, but what ones can we help you with in particular?
My axe is broken. My pickaxe is broken.
And my axe! First I got bothered by these things up in the overworld, and then I fell down into the lava, and now my axe.
Yes. Yes, exactly.
Oh my gosh.
You can
This is
always
a serious moment here.
It
You
is.
can always hit enter and then type /homes and then choose your home and teleport there. Then
Not
fix
when you're in
your
lava and you're
stuff.
taking damage.
Well, not
Well,
there,
get
but
out of lava.
but you can while you're making your way down, you can actually set a point like halfway down.
I did.
And then
I
zap
did.
back
I'm
up.
at the
Oh, okay.
bottom.
Oh, you're fine
I'm
then.
at the bottom trying to build the rest of the staircase all the way down into hell. Okay.
Why
Oh.
are you doing that?
Oh, it's a stair. It's a instead of the stairway to heaven, it's a stairway to hell.
Literally,
And
yeah.
she's building the stairway to Hades.
Oh, that's a good improvisation. I was wondering where you were going to go with that, but that was pretty good.
I was yeah. Well, you can't just
Thank
say
you, I'll
hell.
be
It
here
sounds
all
it
week.
sounds It just cuts it right off. You need 2 syllables in there. It doesn't work.
Yeah. No, that was a fantastic improvisation.
Thank you.
I'm impressed.
By the way, let's see. Freaker read all 3 Hunger Games books in 1 week.
Yep.
Well, yeah.
I can believe that.
An easy read.
Oh yeah, let's see. The one book I really enjoyed reading was the invention of
Oh.
Hugo Cabret. Big thick book, took me weeks to read, but was such a good book. I've never heard of that before. What's the premise of it, Shadow?
Oh, I know why I can't see anything. I'm in the wrong person.
I
Huh?
That's what she said.
Okay, wait a minute. Finally, I get to use this scene, which I haven't gotten to use all day. Now, my beloved wife, Carrie Ann,
Yeah.
we need some clarification
Yes. Huh?
about how you're in the wrong person. Little sis, you might want to plug your ears on this one. But you're in the wrong person.
Point of view.
I'm sorry, did you say it's a point of view?
I'm in the wrong person.
You might
point of
be in the
view.
wrong person, but it depends on your point of view.
Stop putting words in my mouth. You're a bad, bad man.
Okay, hit V. V is in Victor.
Yeah, no, I'm back in the lava again. Damn. I'm not.
Success means getting someone so flustered they fall in the lava. Again.
Wait, you need some dramatic.
I live for
the
this.
second time.
I live for this. Oh man. I'm glad I moved the clip button on my stream deck too. I've been clipping like crazy today.
Okay, wait.
Oh man.
You don't need it in a dramatic voice?
I don't need what?
I said you don't need to say it in a dramatic voice for the second time.
Wait a minute. Say what for the second time?
That she fell in the lava.
Oh, you have found the lava for the second time?
Yeah, that one. There you go.
You wanted that voice. You wanted what I lovingly refer to as a ridiculous French accent. I've cleared that name with Elfie, by the way. Ridiculous. Because that's what it is.
Lava! Damn it, the lava!
All right, you know what? That's it. I think I can do this live, fam. Hang on. Hang on. I don't know why I didn't install this widget last week while I was working on this, but apparently...
Oh no.
Apparently we need to make something happen here. Because we need a death counter right now is what we need.
No.
Let's see. Countdown timer, progress bar.
No.
Counter. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Let's see. Here we go. Counter, and it just needs to have.
Come on, no, stop killing me. Get out of the lava.
I don't have the time to really format this, fam. So what I'm gonna do? Let me get this into the right font. Hang on. Where's blue purple?
I died again.
Okay. Now for right now, fam, it's gonna just be a number in the corner. I do not promise anything fancy here for the moment.
I need repair kits, like massive repair kits.
You need massive repair kits.
The floor is gone. That's my problem.
The floor is lava.
The floor is lava?
There is no floor.
Why did you punch out the floor?
Listen, if I meant to do that,
then don't look down.
I just discovered, fam, something that could change the game for us up the road. Something I hadn't thought of. Really simple little trick, but in Meld, when you're trying to match a color or change the color of text or something like that, you can grab everything on within the Meld screen, including the game. So if you wanted to make something match the colors of the game you were playing, easy peasy. I like that. That's really cool.
Are there lemons involved?
Marianne, it's your fault.
I know, everything's always my fault.
Let's see.
I'm getting attacked by roly-polies.
There we go.
Actually.
Getting attacked by roly-polies now?
Yeah.
All right.
I don't even know. I need like 20,000 repair kits.
No, you just need
There we go. All right.
Every time I die, something breaks.
How many are we up to, by the way, love? Like 3, 4?
At least 3.
At least 3. Okay. We know we've fallen into the lava at least 3 times. So I'll leave the 3 up there for now. And
and if I protest and say 2?
no, we actually have video proof that it's at least 3.
Yeah, we always have the VOD.
Richard, go back and check the VOD for us and just kidding.
Yep.
Just kidding. Don't do that.
So mean.
Let me make that 4.
That's what I was gonna say. Is that number 4?
What happened, love? Seriously, are you okay?
I no, I am not. Okay, I keep. You come over here and you build these stairs with me.
I told you I would help you figure stuff out and all that if you needed to, but you were just kind of over there jamming away. So I was like, well, all right.
I am jamming away, but I'm not jamming away to anything that is productive right now. Is the problem?
Oh, okay. Is there anything that we could we can help you jam away with?
Listen, let me tell you something, okay?
Yep.
As soon as found, by the way, as soon as I hear the word listen, I know I'm in trouble. Just for those of you wondering.
No, you're actually in trouble when you hear the words, let me tell you something.
Let me tell you something, actually, is yes. That is the actual. At least in Jersey, anyway. In Jersey speak, that is absolutely yes.
Why listen. You no. You can go away.
I cannot believe how well these blocks play together. The aqua brick and the marble. I was gonna eliminate the marble.
Why
and
is that
and
not
it
working? Sorry.
It's okay. Love, do you seriously need a hand over there?
I am having like massive issues over here. Not to be. I'm just trying to put in the staircase.
Okay. Well, let me
I have things. Don't I hit? Oh, okay, it's control. Okay. I keep falling off of everything.
Have you built like a little safety platform or anything underneath so that if you fall, you don't fall all the way down?
Oh, I'm still falling off.
Okay, so did you build a safety platform too?
For my safety platform? Yeah.
Actually, that's something I always do now. Build a safety platform so I don't fall all the way down. Because in this game, I lived it all over again. I kept falling all the way to my death and dying in the lava. And I'm like, why am I doing this to myself? So I actually built a platform underneath that covered the whole area. And I stopped falling at that point. And I fell off several more times, but it just saves you a little bit of time, that's all. I really like how this is turning out too. I'll be able to take a better look at it in the daylight. I don't want to do too much more until it does. But that's going to turn out really cool. This is our best example over here, fam, because this one's pretty much fully lit. No tower on the end. We'll change that later. But the way the blue light shines up, runs into the purple, occasional green at like the stops and the towers and all that. I just want to wait for daylight to make sure I like it in the daylight too. I know most of this will go together just fine. I'm just concerned about the new brick I just put in. So I'm going to wait a minute. And then we will take a look.
We might be able to connect what you're doing with the other one that I'm making over here. It's almost across. Oh, that's going to be so cool.
We'll be able to connect everything eventually, yeah. So we can travel however we want to. Portals, rail. I'll travel a lot by rail. It's fun. To me, it's a lot of fun. Let me see. Oh, it was Hugo. I never saw the movie, but I had heard of it. About a boy who is homeless in Paris at a train station. Trying to get parts for an automaton and steals parts from a toy store till he gets caught by the owner, who just happens to be the famous movie maker. Oh, George Melise. Okay. The Monty Python French accent. Yes, Freaker. That's actually what that's modeled after, you bet. Ouvrez la vache. Huh? Ouvrez la vache.
What is your obsession with cows?
Monty Python.
Monty Python. Because it's actually a line from the movie.
No. Oh, well, yeah.
Ouvrez la vache.
Fetchez la vache.
Or fetchez la vache. I'm sorry, it was. Fetchez la vache. Not ouvrez la vache.
I was going to say, open the cow.
It's Monty Python. You never know, okay? Let's be real.
But out of all seriousness, not trying to be that person, but
Right.
Are there any repair kits potentially available?
Oh, there's a bunch, love. There's a bunch. You can make them at the bench, and I should have a bunch sitting over here too. But if you need repair kits, love, there's tons of them. There's tons of them.
I don't have the materials or ability to make them.
have the materials.
Iron.
Well, probably not where she's at.
Oh no.
I don't think I have like 90%.
Do you not have any iron? Because that's pretty much all it takes.
I'll have to go up and check. Hold on.
I can't remember what else it needs besides iron. I think a piece of linen.
Maybe.
No.
Okay. Well, I mean, and again, love, there's tons of them. You just have to.
I don't. No. No, you dumb bunny. No.
What's going on?
Just Easter Bunny.
Oh,
Things
an
that
Easter
go-
bunny. Oh, you have a bunny for Easter? Aw. Okay, now I've got daylight and I've got one of these completely done. So let's see. Oh, hell yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's going to work out great. We'll build up the center more and all that, make it like a stopping station and everything. But I love how that looks.
You should make the center like a roundabout.
Well, what's going to probably end up happening, love, is this will be one of the sections kind of along the lines of what you're saying. But this is going to be one of the sections where we're going to have a rail coming in this way, and I'll let it keep right on going that way. I'll figure out how to make it like into a sky bridge or whatever, but I'll go out that direction. Here, though, I'll see if they have switches or whatever, but if not, what we would do is we just put a stop there. You had to get out of the cart, and you could switch around if you wanted to. And then there would always be like you pick up your cart, you move it over to the next, and just keep right on going. But yeah, we can have kind of, well, it would be kind of north, south, east, west coming out of here. So this actually, I like the raised bridge look a bit too. I like this a lot better. Although I'm wondering, you take the rest of these out.
Where is the repair kit? Where do I make those?
Workbench.
The workbench. Thank you, sis. I couldn't remember. I'm like, wait a minute, which one of the benches is it?
Yeah, I don't have materials to be able to make those.
Okay. All right. Well, we got tons of them. That's why so many of them were made. Sis made acres of them. Let me see if I can find a bunch over at the since I'm right here, let me check the center.
I can't go out, and I'm kind of in a conundrum. I can't go out and do anything because my sword's broken. I also can't go out and chop anything because both my hammer and my my pickaxe are broken.
Oh.
So I'm stuck here with. Well, let's see.
Let's see. There's arrows. That's our life essence. One of these will have repair kits in it. I know it will.
Now I don't have any working weapons either. I guess I can beat things with berries.
Oh, man. Bunch of pro players, we are running around beating things with berries. Let's see.
Hey, you know, whatever works.
I know they're in here somewhere. Where are they? I could give you a bunch, but I didn't want to do that. We had made ones for this purpose. Sis, which bench were the repair kits in? I can't find them now.
That's okay. I'll just beat things with berries.
It's in one of the green present boxes.
Oh, over by, okay, hang on. I'm over at the community build.
No, it's the other one.
Okay. Well, that's not going to go well for me.
You can give her a couple of 25s. I have more to give you anyway.
Okay. All right.
I have plenty of like iron and stuff to make more.
Okay. All right. Thank you, sis.
No problem.
I will, well, now I don't know where. Okay. K is.
Apparently beating things with berries is not good for your health.
Of course not. It's not a weapon.
Berries are also very soft.
That's what she said.
Well, I figured out how to teleport.
Oh, were you in creative when you right clicked on
Yep.
the map?
Watch.
Yep.
Watch this.
Okay.
Watch this. Watch this. Watch this.
Hey.
How long did it take you to realize I was here?
What?
Surprise!
What did I miss?
He teleported to her and she didn't realize he was there.
I have been chasing her live on stream for like the last 2 minutes, and I intentionally didn't say anything, but I finally, I was finally like, oh hey, you realize I was here? Come on up here, love, real quick where it's safe. I want to give you those repair kits.
I'm gonna beat you with my berries.
You can beat me with your sword after you pick up those repair kits. There you go.
Thank you. I don't.
You are very welcome.
You should probably put that block away.
Why?
What?
It makes you look like you have green pants on.
It makes me look like I have green pants on?
It's not a flattering look from the front. It just makes you look like you're up to something that you shouldn't be up to.
Really?
You mean like
Is this my in a box?
Wow. What?
It's a in a box.
Wow.
In a box.
What's in the box?
Oh man. Oh, now we've got it. What do you?
Listen, I wasn't gonna go there.
What's in the box?
Oh,
Yeah,
but you
exactly.
totally
Oh my gosh, Chris.
You're the one who went there.
You were making a big. You're like, it's not a good look for you, and I'm like, what? Does it look like a in the box? I mean,
It looks because it looks awkward. Oh my god.
It does actually look a little awkward. She's not wrong. She's not wrong. Now, I got a joke I can run with.
You think that I always go there?
Yeah.
I don't always go there.
Just think about all of the different blocks I can carry around in front of me and make KA uncomfortable. Like wait a minute. Here, now it glows.
You know what? I'm gonna say this right now, just for everybody to hear this.
Yeah?
I will never look at Amazon packages the same again.
You know what? I don't want to know.
And now you know what they mean by free overnight delivery.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Oh,
There's
man.
Prime. Is that why they call it Prime?
That is why they call it Prime. Yeah. Yup. All right. Let me zap my little self right back over here.
Well, I thank you very much for that. I appreciate.
You are welcome, love. Oh, before I zap out of here, though, did you need help with the stairway or no?
Oh, if you would like to help me with the stairway.
Just
I'll
show
be
me where
happy
the
to
stairway's
change
at, and I'll see if I can help you with maybe a tip or
Okay.
something.
Just a tip.
Just a tip. That's all you get. Just a tip.
Give me 1 second. I'm having issues here. with
Are you having
stuff.
issues? I'm sorry.
Okay. I'll be kind.
Rewind.
Hold on.
Excuse me one sec, fam. I'm still here. I just need to blow my nose.
Now, unbeknownst to everybody out in the stream right now, you guys can't hear that. I can. And
Yeah?
Foghorn Leghorn.
Oh. Oh.
Hey, I'm sure you're not.
Yes, thank you, Shadow. Is that a box, or are you just happy to see me? Uh-huh. I do need more than just a tip.
Hey!
I know you're newer here. I'm the wife. I deserve more
I was gonna say, Chris, we're married, so it's legal. All right, that allows me to make certain comments here. You know, I always need to explain that though. I don't ever want anybody thinking that
No,
I'm
we're
making
not
some of
being
these comments to
rude.
anybody else but my wife. Like,
No.
I'd make a different joke, but I get in a lot of trouble. Kara, I don't know about if you get in any kind of trouble today at this point, honestly.
No, it's good.
Oh,
This is
man.
where I put the headset down and walk away.
All right. So let's take a look at before we get ourselves in any more trouble here. Let's go take a look. Wait a minute. Where did you go?
I teleported down to the bottom of the stairs.
I don't know where the bottom of the stairs is or the stairs
Well,
themselves. Are they
teleport
nearby?
to me. Teleport to me.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, like.
I'm sorry. I won't say that again. I won't do it again. I'm sorry.
Now you
I'm sorry.
No problem.
Oh, look at where I'm at. Oh, look at the. Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
You see why
Oh
now I'm
my-
having problems?
Do I see why you're having problems? Yes. And now do you see why I suggested the safety flooring?
I had safety flooring.
Yeah, until you dug it up. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say that out loud?
Did you? So you dug it up.
Listen.
So you want
What I do with my safety flooring.
What I do with my safety flooring is my business. Damn it.
Well, then you can't complain then.
This is the random structure, so I don't get stuck down there. This
Oh,
side over
okay.
here.
All right. So
the
this is
random
not.
structure.
I was gonna say this is not the
productive
spiral
right here.
staircase then. Okay.
No.
Gotcha.
This is just so I can get back up
Right. Okay.
when I get down. When I get,
Damn.
you know,
Get
this is the spiral
down.
staircase right here. What
Okay.
I'm having a problem with is how do I go forward and like down with this? Like,
Go down the same way you went up, just the opposite direction. Sorry, I'm being funny. Being serious, love.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Nope.
see, he's in the lava too.
Being serious.
No, he's not.
I was actually for a second. I jumped down. The first thing I did, Elfie, was go right into the lava. No, here's the best way to do it, love. Seriously.
Do you have proper PPE right now?
Do I have proper what?
PPE.
What?
Protective
PPE?
equipment.
Personal protection equipment. Listen.
Because here I thought it meant something completely different. There were like 5 acronyms that immediately popped into my head. None of them were appropriate. Personal protective equipment. Oh, gotcha. Okay. So it is. PPE.
Yeah, personal protective equipment. It's a fancy way of saying, do you have your safety glasses on?
Oh, gotcha.
I mean, in this case, safety glasses ain't gonna save you.
No, but. Oh!
Okay.
Hang on.
All
Wait. I've got to clip that. Hang on.
Do I
Give me a second. Give me a second.
I'm even
Moment is passed. Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry, Elfie. I didn't mean to stop you. I just
Do I need to go out there and make it so you can't fall in the lava anymore?
No. Because
No?
that's
Okay.
well.
Here's love. Here's what you do to answer your question. By the way, what you want to figure it out is you want a reference point.
You're floating. That's why I have the thing in the center, by the way.
I am doing this to show you. I have been in creative mode pretty much all stream because I'm accessing blocks I can't manufacture. Has a lot to do with it.
Ooh.
But here I will show you.
Did you happen to show her the option with the shadow and the block?
Yeah, I have that.
Yeah, she's got that one on.
I have that on. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, because it's supposed to tell you that you can put, you know.
Oh, and
yeah,
it
no, I
does,
even
but
know.
it doesn't stop you from falling off blocks, though.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, but you know the trick about creeping forward a little bit, putting a block down, creeping forward a little bit, putting a block down.
Yes,
Or,
I know how to use the crouch.
Or
The crouch
you could
creeper,
like,
as I like to call it.
or you could like go to the bottom where it's safe, not in the lava, and then put blocks on top of the lava so you don't fall in the lava. It's pretty simple.
Oh, she didn't fall in the lava that time. Okay.
You can actually cover the lava if you want.
Well, what's funny is as you were explaining that, I watched her fall again. I'm like, if she hits the lava as you're explaining that, we have the world's most clippable moment right there.
Indeed.
I'm stuck.
She's like, I'm stuck. Stuck is a state of mind.
There we go. Love, this is what I was trying to do. Basically, to build down, like when you get into big cavernous spaces like this is always a problem. Give yourself a reference point. So what I did is I took that center beam and brought it all the way down.
Okay.
Now you know what you're working around.
But you see, I did have that going.
Oh, I see you. I saw you were bringing that down. But I brought it all the way down for you to help make it a little easier.
Isn't the control thing not supposed to let me fall off?
Yes. If you're holding down control, you should not fall off of the block.
That's part of the problem. Is I have been falling down with the control thing.
Well, if you let go of control.
See, watch.
Yeah, it's not gonna work.
She's right. I couldn't walk off two sides of the block. I was able to walk off the third side.
Yeah.
Just right off of it like it was nothing. And I was definitely holding the key down. It just did it again. I'm holding, look at the screen. I'm holding crouch. And it would not, it's letting me walk right off of it. But it stops me on that side. And it stops me on that side. But it doesn't stop me on the other two.
See, listen.
And it must be because, although, wait a minute, you know what that might be?
The gap is only one block.
So it lets you walk off of it.
Yeah,
That's what it
because
was doing.
It
Okay.
considers it like a staircase.
Gotcha. But it's an actual edge? Oh, no. Yeah, but it's an actual edge. It's holding me there. Okay. I had never experienced that before, though, or realized that it would let me walk off the side if I was close enough to safety.
Yeah, it's because you can walk one block, right? So,
Yeah.
So it doesn't think of it as you're gonna be falling for, in the
Right.
grand scheme of things. You're just walking.
Yeah, you're trying to prevent death. So as long as it's meeting that objective, it feels it's safe. And yeah, being able to travel one block up or down while you're crouching actually is handy.
It's helpful, yeah.
Yeah, because you're not stuck on that, but you still won't fall off anything. So that's good. So there we go.
I don't know if this staircase is worth this.
It is. You'll get it.
See a lot of bopping chill little acorns in chat too. I love how the rainbow one turned out. That turned out so cool. I want to do almost like a that skull. I don't think that's the right term. What are those skulls called?
The sugar skull?
They're like sugar skulls almost. Yeah. Yep. Chris, Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the family. Again, good to have you here. Welcome, welcome, welcome in. Does this give you a good enough start, though, love? Are you in a good spot here?
I am not in a good spot, but it does. I will accept where I am currently, only out of pure spite. Just for the record. Excuse me.
It's tough when you're building down and everything, you can just carve it right out or whatever, and then all of a sudden you get to a point where it's wide open. Another technique I've used is build the walls like straight down. So like the shaft that you've carved out to make the stairway, now instead of carving it out, you're gonna build it the rest of the way into that open area. And sometimes it's easier to keep your perspective that way too, when that's the case.
Oh, I have an excellent perspective on all of this.
You
want to know what it is?
Bet you do.
That perspective is this really sucks.
No, that's a vacuum.
Hoover.
Or Mega Maid.
Oh, man.
Actually, that's not true. If it was Mega Maid, it would have gone from suck to blow. So that's different. Yeah. All right.
We
Back
watched a classic movie last night.
We watched Fifth Element last night.
You watched what?
Fifth Element.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh my God.
I can no longer say though that I've seen Fifth Element 5 times. Now it's 6. Now it's 6.
Now you have to watch The Sixth Sense.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Once was enough. Once you realize what's going on in the movie, or it's been revealed to you, it's yeah.
I know it ruins it.
It ruins it. It was for a rewatch for sure. It's a great movie. It actually was. It was a good movie. It really was. But once I figured out what was happening, I was like, oh. Well. All right. You Actually, the temple's coming along. Oh, that looks nice.
That's the of frustration.
The of frustration. Okay.
The frustration.
Did you take another trip into the lava, or what happened, love?
Yes.
Okay. Excuse me. There we go.
Hey.
It's just a counter.
Yeah.
It's just a counter.
And what's going to happen tonight in Phasmo is when I die multiple times, that counter is going to go up massively.
Oh, and we're gonna keep the counter for tonight is high FAFO. That means that there's gonna be much death. So we're gonna create a counter for everybody. I hope the world is ready for the type of stream this is going to be, because we are going to have a lot of fun with this tonight. Oh my gosh. Actually, I need to get back into first person real quick. The only problem with destroying fences is it's really easy to destroy everything else too while you're doing it. And sometimes if you're aimed at a spot where you're looking through the fence,
yeah,
it will actually break what's on the other side of it. Let me get back over to...
Now I have things laughing at me down here.
You have things laughing at you?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You cannot climb up here. No. They're climbing up the stairs at me.
Yeah, they can climb up one block.
Yep.
I,
Oh boy.
what did I do?
The hell? There's a skeleton.
And I
in
can give you an
my
answer
bed.
on that. I'm not sure you're gonna like it. But...
Brenda, get it out of the scene. Out.
Skeleton.
For the last time. That's like 6 times today. Like I said, bicep curls, shoulder presses, something. Keep it in the air. I have a show to do. Thanks. Oli, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Oh, Shadow, this was all well planned. Although I just realized something really bad that I did here, I think.
What's that? Were you bad?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I was bad or not. I'm trying to figure out how I just did this.
At least Elfie gets it.
Sorry if it went over my head. I was a little bit focused here at the moment because I have one bridge that's well, a bit higher than the others. And I don't know how.
Oh, there's a fire slug.
Oh,
Yeah.
these things.
Yeah, they're kind of annoying.
Fire slug needs to die.
Uh-huh.
Oh no, what happened?
It died.
Oh, oh no. Oh no, 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 no. No.
All of the out of context theater over here, by the way, fam, is highly enjoyable.
Yes. This is the most out of context.
Oh damn it, I'm in the fire. I'm in the lava again.
Oli,
Oh.
by the way, I didn't get a chance to send a message to you and Princess. I got my cookie order in under the wire, but I did. Now I'm going to put this on you. Those cookies better be some of the best cookies I've ever had, and I mean the ones you recommended. I'm not going to hold all the cookies against you. Just that one. But those s'mores cookies better be great. I got them because you suggested them, so I'm holding you to it.
Listen.
Biz, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in.
Mine.
What's up? What's up,
The
love?
Thin Mints are all mine.
I've got the lemonades. I've got the lemonades.
I did not get to order anything, so I will not get to try the new one. But please enjoy them on my behalf, I guess, or however that was worded.
Not in the lava again.
I'll put it this way, sis. Okay, if I don't like the cookies, maybe I'll send you a box.
No, I am trying
Biz,
to
we
eat
did.
here.
We did. All of this. Today I am playing around in creative mode, as you can see, and that's because I'm accessing blocks that we don't normally have access to in Adventure yet. They've added blocks in, but they're not available because they can't be crafted or cut or whatever. There's a lot of work they have to do there yet. So creative allows me access to everything, and I have been building this out in pieces parts, but a lot of this work was done before today. A lot more than I can actually show you. A lot more than just the farm. What's going on that I'm working on right now is I'm just working on rebuilding the temple. New styling. Gonna keep some of the basics, but
Damn it!
excuse
I'm
me.
not surprised.
No.
Plus one.
No. No.
Sorry, Biz. I just had to move a timer up real quick. But
Yep.
so what's the overall build you have here?
Chaos.
Still undecided. Chaos, yes. This is actually the community center. The community center is nearby. Lots of storage in that house over there. The full farm is there. And then because we ended up putting it so close to the where the temple is, the main temple, ran a pathway right out and across. But that's the main temple. Now what I'm doing is actually working to restore the temple, rebuild it, and we started playing around with rails today. So what we're going to do is we're going to have a rail system that connects everywhere eventually and build our way across. It'll be a lot of fun for that kind of heavy duty rail system. I will probably do that in creative, honestly, because there is so much distance to cover. But yeah, I love the idea of having all these fun systems that the community can play around with and stuff in the game. So, Denzel, how are you? It is good to see you. Welcome in. Oh my gosh, fam. Today's Did You Know? Your liver is always just 3 years old. Yes. This was proven last week as the oldest donor in U.S. history donated his liver after his death to someone at the age of 100. That's that's awesome. That is awesome. Fam, let me hit a snooze on this real quick, because we are getting close to ads again, but we're also getting close to the close to the end of part 1 of our streaming today, fam. Actually, let me get myself up on camera, because here's where we're at. Fam, with the new schedule that just started today, we have 2 streams on Sunday. This stream is about to come to a close. Ads are going to pop up on Twitch in about 5 minutes. So what we'll do is we will raid out ahead of that. But what I want to say to all of you is please keep in mind, we have a very chaotic stream coming up tonight. Agents of Chaos. It's going to be just a 2-hour stream, fam. Okay? But it's going to be high energy, high impact, TV show style, and lots of craziness. Okay? When I call for a high FAFO stream, do not expect us to be serious. But tonight, tonight's premise is Granny is coming in for the first time because Sal wants to open a permanent rift gate into the Phasmo world. So Granny's going to come in and inspect it for safety and make a determination from there. But that'll be the fun for tonight. Oh my gosh, fam, it has been so good. He'll be back in the office shortly. He's doing something.
Pineapples.
No idea what it is, but his laugh disturbs me. I can only imagine. But fam, it is going to be a lot of fun. And this is how our Sundays are going to be. Again, fam, if you didn't hear us talking about it earlier, our new schedule. On Sundays, we do 2 streams now. One stream runs from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Eastern. The second stream runs from 7 p.m. to about 9 p.m. Eastern, or just a little bit later. And then on Tuesdays and Fridays, Tuesdays I do Art Jam with Little Sis, and we're going to do that from 9 to 5 p.m. Eastern. It's a full day stream. And then on Fridays, I will be doing art solo, but it's going to be community art, which means we're going to be working on things for the live stream, things for the website, anything that basically, any kind of artwork I can do that helps improve your experience and lets us have more fun. That's what those days are going to be dedicated to. So anything from panels to emotes to new art for new dick around commands, things like that, fam, that we'll be working on all of that then. But for right now, we have to go find somebody to go share this love with. So let's go do that. Pleasant Sunday afternoon it should be. Look real quick at who
While you're doing this, I'm going to say goodbye to everybody.
Oh, okay.
I have to go check on dinner downstairs because I smell it.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Glaze our ham again.
Yes.
So.
Should I just raid into our chicken life, by the way?
You can if you'd like.
Oh man. Ham. It's ham.
Ham.
Shadow.
Glazed ham, potatoes, and green beans. Mm-hmm. I went a little bit special tonight because of the holiday.
Oh, you know what, fam? Okay. I know where we're going to go raid. Fam, we are going to go say hi to Fetty, but that's because Fetty is playing what looks like an old favorite here. He's playing Lethal Company.
I love that game.
I think it's Lethal Company anyway. Actually, that doesn't look like Lethal Company, but I do want to see what this is. Very cool. All right. Anyway, fam, when we get over there, if you would for me, please, I'm going to go ahead and drop the raid call in chat. Hopefully it'll work. There we go. All right. So, fam, if you are subscribed, please use the raid call that I dropped in chat. If you are not subscribed, please use the raid call that Lumia dropped in the chat. Same message, everybody. Just a matter of whether or not you have access to our emotes. All right, fam. Again, thank you all so much for joining us today and being here with us on behalf of everybody here at SDI UHF 69 and everybody that is in Discord with us right now. Thank you all so much for being here. So much love to every last one of you. I'm going to go ahead and begin that raid. Fam, again, quick reminder, we're going to be back in just a couple hours, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern with Phasmophobia. So until we get to see you all then, fam, on behalf of everybody here, again, much love. We will see you soon. There we go. Okay. Hang on one sec, fam.